say does that.
Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. This is Brian Anderson, Coach Stan Van Gundy, and the Hall of Famer Grant Hill here with me at the table, and Allie LaForce reporting from the sidelines. We are getting deep in the season. Let's see the standings out east. Taking a look at Milwaukee, and after a subpar season, there have been some questions about the direction of this franchise. And now the opening lineup for Seattle. We've got Ball. He's out there with Hardy. Lugens Dort out there with Jalen Duren. And it's Kane in at the 4. And for the Bucks, they've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Keita in at the 5. And coming down the home stretch of the regular season, Grant, have modern training methods helped players get through it in one piece, you think?
Without a question, B.A. At the same time, it's a keeping up with the Joneses situation. If the guy you're guarding is in top form, that wears you down, too.
Ball against Payne. Antetokounmpo outside. Duren with the rebound. Dort outside. "14 feet away." Kane misses. Here's Milwaukee. Here's Dadier. Deflected. Here's Hardy. Inside. Here's Kane. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Ball against Payne. Down low. Here's Antetokounmpo. Good.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
Now Ball. A dependable player on offense, giving them over 13 a game. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
And that one misses. The Bucks have gone 1 for 3 so far. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Oh, man, the balance of muscle Giannis possesses is tremendous. Phenomenal at scoring on physical defenses.
Now here's Ball. Playing Phoenix, he was nearly unstoppable. Here's Kane. Antetokounmpo covering. Pass to Kane. Shot clock at 5. Here's Hardy. Nice jump shot from the top of the key.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Payne, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Got a hand on it, and it's out of bounds. The Bucks able to retain possession here. Just 5 on the clock. From the wing.
It's all about the effort level from Dort on defense. He puts in the work to lock down shooters.
Ball passes to Hardy, and play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. He wants to review the game plan.
It's time for the dance stand. If you see yourself on the big screen, you know what to do. Show us your move. Let's see those dance moves. Oh, sit down.
A quick look at the free throw percentage leaders during the second half of the season. These are the best two guards from the line. You take a look at Hardy, the top free throw shooter in the league, automatic from the line.
It's a 1-2 punch. He beats you with his shooting and his excellent work at the free throw line.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. Payne finds Antetokounmpo. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Well, Grant, they say early in Giannis's career, he had to work not just on his game, but his attitude.
And that's true, B.A. It wasn't a bad attitude. He just lacked an edge. The ruthless mindset that all great players have. But, man, once he got that edge, he never lost it.
And he drops the first.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
He's off on the second.
The resume Giannis has built already is impressive, and he's nowhere close to being done adding to it.
Ball surveys the floor. For three, Hardy. Rebounded by Juzang. The Bucks trail. Antetokounmpo for three. Gets the three to fall. Antetokounmpo has got 8.
His jump shots improve every season. Antetokounmpo's got a great rhythm on his quick release shots.
Here's Kane. No good, off the front rim.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
And here's Duren. Still without a bucket. The kick out to Ball. This one for three. On target from range.
When you peek at Lonzo's three-point numbers, they illustrate how much time Ball's put into his shot.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Ball. Here's Payne. Seattle pulls it in.
They flat out dominated the last time these teams squared off, particularly on the glass.
Yeah, but they can expect a whole lot more resistance this time around. No team likes to lose a rebounding battle.
There's a screen. Dort for three. And again, Seattle with a triple.
Dort has really improved this part of his game. Would love to see him shoot more often from out there.
Outside Payne. Pass to Dadye. Now Antetokounmpo. Tries yet again, and he takes it up and lays it in. 10 points for him.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Ball with it. To the middle. And it's blocked right out of the air and controls it. Outside Payne. Fires the three. Seattle pulls it in. Duren's got 4 rebounds in the game. To the paint. And the dunk by Duren.
Well, as a lob partner, Duren's exactly what you want. He really goes and gets it.
And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. He's checked in for Milwaukee. Wallace, he's checked in for Seattle. On defense, the visiting team. 4-point game. Now here's Payne. 14 points for him last game against Denver.
Look, he kept finding ways to get to the free throw line. He knew the other team couldn't stop him, so he just continued to punish them at the line.
And another miss by Milwaukee. Seattle leading by 4. Pass to Hardy. Here's the pick. Fires from deep. Counted from distance. Hardy's got 5.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
Antetokounmpo against Duren. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Hardy. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Hardy's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. He had a 21-point outing in their last game against Denver. Queta, no good. Seattle has gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Giannis Antetokounmpo wants to take on the tough assignments defensively. He said, quote, "I believe I'm one of the best two-way players to ever play this game, and I want to have that challenge, knowing that you gave everything to the game and you gave everything to stop the other team's best player."
He certainly wants to dominate in every way, Allie. Thank you.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Outside, Brown. They need this. Hits the trifecta.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Seattle leading by 8. Hardy, the pass to Duren. Pass to Wallace. Rebounded by Payne.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Over to the left wing. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
Terrific placement on the bounce pass. Right where it needed to be.
Now here's Wallace. Defended by Payne. Pass to Duren. Dort outside. Here's Kane. Over Antetokounmpo. And the basket by Kane. Kane's got 8.
He's been reliable from the floor, and that's reflected on the scoreboard.
Over to the wing. Outside Payne. The 3 is up. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Payne's gone 1 for 2 from deep. And Seattle calls time here.
It may be a players' league, but the coaches obviously play a big part as well.
And this is when a coach earns his paycheck. analyze the situation and give your players the information they need to succeed.
And the Bucks with some changes. Jovic, he's checked in for Keita. Green comes in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Porter Jr. in for Payne. Miller's checked in for Seattle. Now here's Wallace. 29 points for him last game against Phoenix. Here's Kane. They shoot again! And finally, that one's good. He's got 10.
He's going off this quarter. A huge reason why this team is on top.
Here's Porter. Checking the numbers. He's averaging close to 15 a game. Pass to Green. Fires the three. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Seattle leading by 3. Now Wallace. No points yet.
I see him.
5 on the clock. Three-pointer. Pure from three-point range.
Oh, it's just raining threes for them early.
And so Porter will bring it up for Milwaukee. They're coming off that loss against Denver.
In this league, you have to stay active at both ends of the floor. I thought their lackluster defense was the difference in the game.
Yeah, poor communication at the defensive end. Many of the rotations were late.
They're playing with a lot of energy tonight. We can see that in their dominance on the glass.
Wallace, the pass to Miller. Here's Kane. Got it. Good job in the low post. And now it's an 8-point Seattle lead.
Well, they just need to keep getting him the ball. He has been terrific this quarter.
And here's Porter. Pass to Jose. Now here's Green. Here's Jose from the arc. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Here's Wallace. And again, Seattle with a triple.
They are letting those threes fly from outside. Really in a great rhythm.
Porter looks it over. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
So both teams changing it up here. Seattle leading by 8. Here's Caldwell. He also had a big impact in that win against the Suns. Wallace. The three-pointer off the mark.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Johnson inside. Watched by Wallace. Brown passes to Johnson. Fires it. Again, the Bucks. Good for 2. And so it's Seattle, leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. And don't go far. We'll be right back. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take on Seattle so far?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, we're not surprised by this. These guys work hard, and they are physical.
And Seattle, looking at who they've got. Durant out there with Miller. Then there's Wagner. Then it's Cason Wallace. And it's Caldwell in at the point guard position.
Well, that's a shot you don't mind him taking. Gets a good look and trusts his shot to knock down the three. Green,
the pass to Jovic. On the attack, Green. Lets it fly from 18. And Johnson gets it to go on the assist by Green. Johnson's got his second basket of the night. Wallace outside. And he drives in. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Outside, Green. Pass to Johnson. Here's the three. Sinks it from distance. Johnson's got 7 points in the game.
The defense gave him a little space, and he took advantage.
Wallace outside. Miller a screen on Johnson. And Wallace, here we go. And here's Miller. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play. All right, Coach, what are some qualities you're looking for in a lead guard?
Well, look, you want a guy that can make plays, that can control the game. When I first got into the league, people thought about point guards as traditional pass-first guys. But now it means more than that. You want a guy who can make plays, whether it's for himself or for his teammates.
Ball, he's checked in for Seattle. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Outside, Green. Here's Dadier. And that comes off the assist by Green. Dajier's gotten himself on the board with a three there.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now here's Johnson. He has 7. Here's the teardrop. Not going to go that time. Good D by Wallace.
And they just continue to dominate the boards.
Ball outside. And again, Seattle with a triple.
A lot has been made about Lonzo's shooting motion. The bottom line, who cares what it looks like when the shots are going in?
And timeout is called by Nick Nurse. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. And one thing we know we'll see, Jalen Duren giving his all on the glass, Dan.
Yeah, Brian, look, he's one of the best per-minute rebounders in this league, and it's what the team needs for him. But he's also become a very good finisher around the basket.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Pass to Dadier. There's the triple. Ball with the rebound. And Ball will bring it up here for the Supersonics. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Wallace's shot is good. Wallace has got 11 points.
They've been a little soft with their defense on the interior.
Outside, Green. Here's Dadier. Brown, a screen on Wagner. Pass to Brown. Green for three. He drops it from range. Green's got his second basket.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Ball passes to Wallace. Back to Ball. Wallace outside. Miller a screen on Johnson. Here's Duren. And the dunk by Duren.
Well, positioning and size win Duren the offensive rebound, which he then cashes in on.
Pass to Dadier. They set a pick. Jacks up a three. Seattle pulls it in.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Wallace outside. Shoots over Johnson. The kick out to Ball. Fires for three. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
Yeah, that's his second made 3 of the quarter, 3rd of the game so far.
Johnson with it. He's got 7. Brown with a screen. Johnson inside. Watched by Wallace. Brown drives in. 5 to shoot. Johnson for 3. Beyond the arc. And Green, good for 3. Green's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Well, it's a 3-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Ball passes to Wallace. The 3. Rebounded by Jovic.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Johnson with a bucket. Seattle leading by 11. And Seattle calls time here. Their last game, a win against the Suns. Looking to carry it into this one.
And it wasn't just their starters putting in work. Their backups were real spark plugs on offense.
Well, when you can build your lead with the second unit on the floor, that makes the game a heck of a lot easier.
All right, fans, it's dance time. Get ready to dance like everyone's watching. Everybody get down. Windows move.
So both teams making some changes here. And how about we check the numbers for him?
And over the last 5 games, his field goal percentage has increased. And you can make a case his confidence as well because of this.
Here's Ball. 9 points in the game. Pass to Duran. Wallace outside. Duran with a screen on Brown. Wallace knocks it down from distance. Wallace has got 8 points in the quarter.
And they're going to have to pay more attention to him on the perimeter. He's hit 4 3-pointers already today.
Now Green. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Ball to the inside. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And Stan, the league questioning the use of load management. I know you've wondered if it can even hurt conditioning.
There's no question, Brian. Look, since the age of load management has come into the NBA, injuries are up, not down. I think players have been deconditioned, and that's even before you get into the need of guys playing together more to gain a rhythm and an on-court chemistry. You know, like actually playing basketball together.
A novel idea. That one's off. The Bucks making a switch here. Bailey's checked in. He hits the second from the line. Now here's Ball. 9 points in the game. Pass to Kane. Over Antetokounmpo. Kane misses. Bucks trail by 13. Johnson for 3. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Well, he's playing great tonight, but not quite well enough to carry the entire team. They need to find some other contributors.
The 3, Hardy. And again, Seattle with a triple.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. team's shooting a steady diet from outside.
And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Seattle leading by 10. Pass to Duran. Out of bounds. It'll be Bucks ball. Taking a look at the last 10 games, here are the players who have been flat-out dominant scoring the ball and showing no signs of letting up anytime soon. You take a look at Hardy, the fourth best scorer in the NBA. Man, can he pour it in.
He's been on an absolute tear offensively. He's found something that's working for him, and he's sticking to it.
Juzang, he's checked in for Milwaukee. Payne comes in for Bailey. Drummond's checked in for Seattle. Payne, the pass to Antetokounmpo. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. Here's what Seattle is lined up on their schedule. On Monday, they'll be playing against Clint Capella and the Memphis Grizzlies. Then on Thursday, the Los Angeles Clippers come to town.
It's no secret around the league that this team loves playing in their own building. They're loaded with home games over the next stretch, so this is a chance to win some ball games.
And the first one at the line is good. And Grant, while we want the officials to get it right, I'm sure the league would like to shorten that time officials are at the table.
Tell me about it. You wonder if a time limit should be instituted. If they can't figure it out after a minute or so, just go with how it was called on the floor.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
And give them credit for making a more concerted effort to get to the line this quarter.
Wallace outside. From downtown, and again, Seattle with a triple.
Well, this could be one of those nights where there's just nothing you can do to slow him down.
Outside Payne. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Strength of Giannis.
And the game plan for them should be simple. Keep getting it to Giannis. The Greek freak is on fire.
Wallace outside. They set the pick. From deep, it's down. His seventh make in 13 attempts today.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Keita. Antetokounmpo outside. Yes, sir! Giannis showing the range.
Yeah, Giannis feeling confident. Goes right to the three to get those points back.
Wallace outside. Corner shot. Good. And that basket makes him 8 for 14 for the game.
Heating up in the second quarter. He looks locked and loaded.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Keita. Now here's Payne. Here's Juzang. He's coming off a 19-point game against Denver.
And he did a lot of work on the glass as well. He impacted the game on multiple fronts.
Seattle leading by 11. There's Ball with a three. And again, Seattle with a triple.
Oh, he is feeling it. 3 trifectas here in the second quarter. 4 already for the game.
Giannis throws it down.
And you can see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
Wallace outside. Back to Ball. Wallace outside. Payne against Ball. Back to Wallace. Just 5 to shoot. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Wallace has got 25 points.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Pass to Juzang. Here's Antetokounmpo. Lets it fly. Another one falls for Milwaukee.
And showing the point guard instincts there. Boy, Giannis can make it look easy.
Snatched away. Outside Payne.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. Takes a three. Nails it from beyond the arc. Payne's got 6 points.
And that's just Giannis making the right play, feeding the open man.
And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for Seattle. At one point, they led by 16. There's a screen for three. Hardy. And again, Seattle with a triple.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth moments.
Now here's Payne. He's got 6. Antetokounmpo, left side, over Wagner. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. He's got 22.
Well, if they can come back and take the lead, this will be because he's carrying it. This quarter's been all about him and his offense.
That shot wide open.
Ooh, he's been red hot from three-point range. How long will he keep it up?
There's 53 seconds left in the first half. Pass to Jose. Lets the three fly. There's the three. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo has got his 3rd assist of the night. Now Ball. He's got 12. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Wallace has got 31.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Payne. It's his first trip to the line. And he makes a first. And growing up in California, Stan, when did you first fall in love with the game of basketball?
Well, Brian, my dad coached for a long time, and I just remember going to his practices and going to his games. I can't remember a time where I didn't love the game.
And he makes both free throws. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Daje in at the 3 spot. That's the group from Milwaukee right now. Here's Hardy. 13 points in the game. And again, Seattle with a triple.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Here's Jose. 11 points in the game. Pass to Payne. Antetokounmpo, right side. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Into the third. 2 minutes in now. With the fadeaway. It's down. His 7th make in 13 attempts today.
A nice start to the third. 3 out of 4 and looking good doing it.
Pass to Jose. There's Daje. Wide open. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Daje's got his 2nd bucket on the night. Seattle leading by 15. Ball outside. Here's Kane. Antetokounmpo covering. Kane misses. The Bucks shooting at around 60% on this one. Very efficient. Here's Daje. He's got 5. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Jose from behind the arc. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo has got 4 assists in the game. The Supersonics have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. From deep three-point land, Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got his 5th rebound in this one. Throws it up high. Ball stolen. In transition, here they come. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
Here's Juzang. He's got 14. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
And he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Dort outside, inside, Ball. An easy 2 on the layup. Ball's got 14 points.
And they've really managed to dominate inside.
And timeout is called by Nick Nurse. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
Well, if you're just going to let them score inside at will, you might as well pack your bags.
Here's Juzang. 17 points in the game. And here is Antetokounmpo. Here in March, things are heating up. Let's check out the teams in the West. Taking a look at Seattle. Right now, they rank 3rd in the conference, aiming for a high seed in the postseason.
Well, right now for the Supersonics, their fans were expecting a lot from this team this year, and they haven't disappointed them. It's been a terrific season, and they're far from done yet heading into the playoffs.
Well, that brings his total to 5 makes from beyond the arc for the game. Feeling some confidence from range.
Driving inside. Seattle pulls it in. Kane's got his 6th rebound on the night. Seattle leading by 16. Pass to Ball. Dort outside. Here's Kane. Antetokounmpo covering. Kane misses.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Now here's Payne. He's got 6. Here's Dadier. Sends it home from 3-point land. Dadier's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment. And you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Here's Hardy. 21 points in the game.
Just a perfect pass and some pretty slick body control on the finish, too.
Man, that's butter. Pass to Keita. Antetokounmpo outside. Clock at 6. To the wing on the left. And here's Payne outside. Rebounded by Kane. Kane's got rebound number 7 tonight. Dort outside. Pass to Hardy. Here's Kane. Kane with a double. The kick out to Ball. Drains the triple. Ball's got 17 points.
A massive reason they're winning. This guy hasn't missed a shot. Not one.
Antetokounmpo outside. And the 3 off target. Seattle leading by 18. Pass to Ball. Here's Kane. Antetokounmpo covering. And the basket by Kane. He's got 16.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
Now here's Ball. They lead by 20. That's the most we've seen. Duren finds Ball. The 3 ball. And again, Seattle with a triple.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
And nothing is more terrifying than Giannis on the attack. So powerful when he takes flight.
Pass to Duren. Dort outside. Puts up a 3. Hits a 3-pointer.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Milwaukee has gotten 3 of 6 threes to fall. size.
Yeah, he's got a lot of bounce, which helps him as a rim protector, rebounder, and lob threat. Plus, he's got quick feet, and he's able to guard smaller guys on the perimeter. Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Hardy. 21 points in the game. Oh!
Wow!
Oh, a two-handed power slam.
Oh, wow. Dort just going off, making a big show of how athletic he can be.
And how about our AT&T 5G slam cam? Couldn't have captured that play any better. Antetokounmpo with it. And here's Payne outside. Connects from downtown. Payne's got 9 points.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
And Seattle calls time here.
Good idea to call timeout. It looked like the guys were getting some heavy legs out there.
Seattle making a switch here. Wallace is checked in. All right, let's take a break and take a look at which teams have been lethal from outside the arc during the last month of play.
Well, look, they've been great over the last month from three. That is so important for their offense. Making threes opens up the entire floor.
Pass to Hardy. Launches a three. Sinks the tray. Hardy's got 24 points.
He hit 3 triples in the first half, 3 more since. That's nothing to shrug at.
To the right side. Here's Juzang. Give him 20. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
His points are really adding up from the three-point line. He had 9 from distance in the first half, and he's only getting better.
Hardy, the pass to Duran. Wallace with it, covered by Johnson. Wallace, right side. Shoots over Johnson. 4 on the clock. Dort for 3. And again, Seattle with a triple.
Not afraid to shoot. Dort has become more confident in his jumper, and you see why.
Outside Johnson. Pass to Juzang. Takes the 3. And that's basket number 9 for him. He's 9 for 10.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Seattle leading by 20. 1:51 left in the third. Hardy's shot is good.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's Johnson. He's got 12. Pass to Juzang. It's Brown on the wing. Outside Johnson. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
Here's Hardy. He's got 27. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. To the middle. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Wallace outside. Duran, the pass to Hardy. Lets it go. Great look there, but off target. The Bucks trail by 18. Pass to Johnson. There's 38 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Jovic. Buries it from 3. Jovic has got his second basket on the night.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Here's Kane, defended by Brown. Yes, it's good.
Well, he's been very...
Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. And so it's Seattle, looking in total control with this 17-point advantage as the buzzer sounds. They put it. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And Seattle, looking at who they've got. Wagner is out there with Miller. Then it's Case and Wallace. Then it's Ball. And it's Kane in at the center, locking down the middle.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Ball outside. Puts it up from 15. Rebounded by Jovic. Bucks trail by 15. Pass to Johnson. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Johnson's got 19 points.
Well, anytime you can get a good look close in like that, it's always your best option.
Miller a screen on Green. There's Ball with a three, and the three-pointer goes. 23 points in the game.
And if you thought the break would slow him down, you were wrong. He remains red hot from deep.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Now here's Johnson. Tight defense on him. Jovic tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. And here's Wagner. He'll bring it up for Seattle. Their next game playing at home as the Grizzlies come to town. That'll be the first of 2 games on their home court. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Johnson with a bucket.
He's hitting everything from deep, just flat out torching this defense.
Wallace outside. Wagner outside. Let's go with a three. He buries it from 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Johnson inside, watched by Wallace, and Johnson gets it to go on the assist by Henderson.
Well, I know we don't want to jinx it, but he's still perfect from the field in this quarter.
Back to Wallace. Ball outside. Over Green. Shot is good, off the back rim and in. Ball's got 5 points in the quarter.
Filling it up. Lonzo Ball, more than a passer.
Outside Johnson. From outside, off the mark.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone.
Kane misses. The Bucks trail by 16. Pass to Jovic. Johnson for 3. Seattle pulls it in. Kane's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Ball outside. Over Green, and Ball gets it to go. Ball's got 27.
And I like the mix of power and agility Ball uses inside. One way or another, he's going to get a shot.
Johnson passes to Green. And here's Brown. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Green's got 3 assists now in this one. Wagner outside. And he's going for the oop here.
This is what Ball is known for. A selfless player who is terrific at facilitating the offense.
Milwaukee has got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth. Brown passes to Green. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
Not putting his head down. He continues to produce with the team trailing.
Wallace outside. To the paint. Here's Kane. Rebounded by Jovic. Jovic has got 6 rebounds in the game. Down low. It's deflected. Ball against Green. Here's Miller. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Seattle.
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the three.
And we can't forget about how ferocious they've been cutting to the rim, just going right at defenders and finding ways to finish.
Good on the second one. Bucks trail by 15. Left side Payne. Screen by Antetokounmpo. The 3 is up. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Ball finds Miller. Pass to Hardy. Ball with it. Door to screen on Payne. The 3 from Ball. Knocks down the long J. Ball's got 18 points in just the second half.
Look, this guy is clearly on a heater from deep. If you're the defense, you cannot allow him to shoot it from out there.
Outside Payne. Here's Juzang. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Seattle leading by 15. Here's Hardy with the drive, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Amongst the best decision makers in the league, Lonzo with the right decision there.
Outside Payne, pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Payne. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Ball. And here's Payne outside. Seattle pulls it in.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good. Great teamwork and great timing.
Oh, spectacular play. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks, trailing by 19. Can they get it? Duren with a rebound. For Seattle, they've gone 8 of 12 so far here in the fourth. Pass to Hardy. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Second personal foul.
No debate there. He got hammered.
At the line for the away team, Hardy taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. Stan, as a coach and now a broadcaster, you've gotten to visit all the great cities the NBA has to offer. Can you give us a favorite?
So, Brian, you're going to try to get me in trouble here. I'm going to give you one city and offend 29 other fan bases. Not a chance. I love all the NBA cities.
Not like you not to take a stance. That one falls, so he hits both of them. The Bucks trail by 21. Pass to Juzang. Back to Payne. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Ball. Payne. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper. Payne's got 5 points in the quarter.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Pass to Dort. Here's Hardy. 6 to shoot. To the inside. And ball throws it down.
You're taller than you think. Lonzo is a sneaky 6'6".
Milwaukee has gone 4 of 9 from three-point range in the fourth. Now here's Antetokounmpo. He's guarded closely.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
At the line for the Bucks, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Taking 2 shots.
First one falls for him. Stan, there are lots of loud arenas in the NBA. What was the toughest place for you to win?
Well, Brian, it was against whoever had the best players on the other side.
So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses. Seattle leading by 20. Pass the ball. And he's going for the lob.
Tossing a pass to the interior. That's what you want to do. Get into the paint.
The Bucks have gotten 8 of 15 during the fourth quarter. Here's Dadier. Antetokounmpo outside. And it's off from three-point range.
Going into halftime, he had 2 threes in his pocket, but hasn't added to that total since.
Hardy, and the layup falls. Hardy's got 33.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
The Bucks shooting an even 50% since the fourth quarter got underway. Back to Payne. That won't go. He's 5 for 12 now. Seattle has gone 3 for 3 from downtown in this fourth quarter. For 3, Hardy drills it from deep. Hardy's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Clutch buckets. He's paving the way as they hit the home stretch.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Keita. Now here's Payne. Antetokounmpo up top. Here's Dadier. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Second personal foul.
Lou Dort picks one up. Stan, you've always been known as the style police. We're used to seeing the home team in white, but you look around the league now, there's a lot more variety.
Yeah, and that's before you even get to the neon shoes some of these guys are wearing. The NBA palette, Brian, has gotten a lot more adventurous.
The first free throw is good. Seattle making some changes. Miller's checked in for Duren. Wagner comes in for Kane. And it's Wallace in for Dort. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Seattle has gone 4 of 4 from outside during the fourth. Ball finds Wagner. Pass to Hardy. Launches it. Nails it from 3. Hardy's got 39.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it. Outside Payne.
Antetokounmpo inside. Wagner's on him. Shot's good by Antetokounmpo.
And using that mid-range area of the floor, Giannis is so confident shooting from there.
Wallace outside. Pass to Hardy. Back to Wallace. They set the pick from outside the arc. And again for three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable. And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Supersonics.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And certainly a point of pride. They've now won 50 games this year.
Only a 2-game series, and they win both. They have to be satisfied with this.
52 seconds left in the fourth. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Wallace has got 36 points.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback. And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Here's Wagner. Pass to Ball. To the left side wing. Pulls it from 20. This shot by Hardy, no good. Ball against Payne. So we see Seattle get the win here. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to just waltz in and cruise to the type of victory like we saw tonight.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. Alongside Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in to the NBA on 2K Sports. And as we leave you, here's a look at our player of the game, Jaden Hardy.
On the floor for the visiting team. At forward, Lucas Dort. At point guard, Lonzo Ball. At center, Taylor Durham. At guard, Jaden Hardy. At forward, Maxwell Kane.
All the talk, Greg, leading up to this one has been about the impact of the backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
Let's check out Seattle's starting lineup. All out there with Hardy. Then it's Duran. Then it's Lou Dort. And it's Kane in at the 4. Now here's Hardy. They set the screen. Ball with the bucket.
This is why Ball takes a good amount of threes, because he's very accurate and confident from there.
Here's Buffkin. Pass to Rizashay. Okongwu with the screen on Dort. Rizashay. No good on the triple. Seattle with the ball. It's a 3-point game.
Yeah, a really close game between these two in that last matchup. It took a total team effort for them to get the win.
Anytime you get starter-level production out of the second unit, you put yourself in a position to succeed.
Here's Rizashay. Against the Lakers, he was really on his game. Kane, the pass to Ball. Duran sets the screen for Ball. Traps in the tray. Ball's got 6 points.
Known as a pass-first player, you like to see Lonzo call his own number out of that two-man game and be aggressive.
Pass to Buffkin. To the paint. Here's Daniels. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now, here's Dort. He picked up 12 points in their last win against the Clippers. Ball from long range. And again, Seattle with the triple.
And no doubt, the release point is a bit unorthodox in terms of Ball's shooting technique, but man, can he slingshot it home from deep.
Here's Buffkin. They've been leaning on him for a decent chunk of their offense. He's averaging over 15 points a game.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Here's Ball, following the bucket by the Hawks. Pass to Kane. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Now, Rizashay. He seems to always be finding ways to score, averaging around 23.5 points a game.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And the first time out of the game called for Seattle.
Make some noise for your ATL Sixers.
The 2K leaderboard. What a terrific defensive performance these teams have had since All-Star. Number 5, the Hawks.
I mean, they've got the intimidation factor down low. Their shot blocking really gives them a reputation, and teams may grow reluctant to want to force the action inside.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Some nice ball movement here by Seattle. Pass to Kane. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Kane's got his second bucket tonight.
Such a good facilitator. Ball has nice touch on that pass.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. And Reza Shea, the prototypical size and skill for a wingman.
Yeah, he's got some jelly to his game. Handle, touch at his size. That becomes very tough to contain.
The Hawks shooting their first shots of the night from the charity stripe.
And team free throw numbers really about as good as you could ask for. Around 80% on the season.
The first free throw is good. Is this, Richard, the time of the year that the players begin to get their second wind, or is that a myth?
I don't know if it's called a second win, but if you are on a team that's in a position to do something special, that's where that extra motivation starts to kick in.
That one is no good. Sonics leading by 6. Here's Hardy. Cans it from downtown.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Here's Daniels. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 11 points a game. Pass to Bufkin. Johnson the screen. Lets the 3 fly. And he's good on the 3 ball.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Kane. 33 points last game. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
And that one's good. Reza Shea.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Now, here's Hardy. He is averaging just around 28.5 points a game, so many offensive skills in his toolkit. Here's Dort. They get it back. Pass to Hardy. Misses the deep three-point attempt.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
Here's Reza Shea. The 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Reza Shea's got 7.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Pass to Hardy. Front past the arc. Atlanta with the rebound. Their last game a win against the Lakers, looking to carry it into this one.
Yeah, and with most of the arena against them, they just banded together and trusted one another to make the right play.
Even with all that noise, when they had the ball, it never rattled them. Their offense was in tune like it was a home game.
Johnson with the bounce pass. 2 on the clock. Bufkin, no good. Seattle has gone 4 of 8 on their three-point attempts, doing a lot of work from way outside. Here in the first quarter. Here's Kane.
Oh, yes! My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Nice angle on that replay with the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. And the Hawks with possession here. The Sonics getting the bucket. After Reza Shea. Here's Bufkin. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for the Supersonics. They come into this having outplayed the Clippers last game.
Yeah, I felt like they attacked, but with a purpose. They knew what they wanted to accomplish coming in.
The coaching staff has been happy with how well they've executed the game plan. They operated as a cohesive unit.
Here's Buffkin. 9-point game his last outing. Jacks up a three. Another three for Atlanta.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Buffkin's gone 3 for 4 here from the field. Pass to Kane. Ball surveying the defense. Here's Kane, covered by Johnson. Tries again. He lays it in. Kane's got 12 points in the game.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Here's Buffkin. He's got 9. Pass to Rizichet. It's blocked. Here's Hardy. Good on the triple. Now it's a 5-point Sonic lead.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Now here's Okongwu. Pass to Johnson. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Catching up on the changes for Seattle. Miller's checked in for Duran. And it's Cason Wallace in for Ball. Wallace with the ball. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 11 points a game. Here's Kane. Ball covering. Off target at the rim. Atlanta with the ball. Trailing by 2. And here is Howard. Another key contributor to that nice win against the Lakers. Rebound by the Sonics. Kane's got his 6th rebound on the night. Miller, the pass to Hardy. Wallace outside. Pass to Kane. And he banks in the layup. He's got 14.
Talk about putting a team on your back. He has been dominant this quarter, and I don't think they are winning without him.
And now the first timeout called here for the Hawks. Hunter's checked in for the Hawks. And Seattle making a change here. Ball inside. Duran's on him. Outside Howard. Hits it from three-point range.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Miller outside. Duran sets the screen for Miller. And right away they match it with a three-pointer of their own. And the Sonics lead by 4. Johnson outside. Now Milton. Nothing on the board. Clock at 6. Takes a 3. Nailed from three-point land.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Wallace. Lets it go from 14. A 3-ball. And again, Seattle with the triple.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Wallace against Howard. And shot on the way. Kane grabs the board. Kane's got his 7th rebound here tonight.
And they've come out with a take-no-prisoners approach on the glass here tonight, guys. Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Now, here's Milton. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game. Back to Howard. From deep. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Wallace outside. Pass to Kane. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
You want to know why they're winning? It's because of his play offensively.
The shot's good.
Yeah, inside, Bowl does a great job just making subtle adjustments and utilizing that length.
Wallace outside. Fires the 3. Good on the 3-point shot. Wallace has got 6.
And they are shooting the lights out from distance here early.
Milton looking around. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Here's Kane. Misses the chippy right there.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. The Sonics on top. They're up by 4. 2K Sports back in a moment here in Atlanta. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Seattle. Guys?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
They've got Hunter. Reza Shea is out there with Shake Milton. Then there's Bull, and it's Howard in at the 3 spot. So that's the lineup for Atlanta.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
To the inside. And Miller with the basket on the assist from Wagner. Miller's got the second quarter going with the first basket of the period for Seattle. Pass to Hunter. Milton in the corner. Bull setting the pick for Milton. Drops it in from 11 feet. He has 7. Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. Wagner outside. Here's Caldwell. The tray. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Back to Milton. Pass to Howard. Miller grabs the miss.
Now look, this won't go down as a block, but the D made him change his shot, and that was enough.
And here is Duran. Can't connect from short range.
Outstanding work to send him away. They sniffed that one out.
And stolen by Miller. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. And Duran slams it in.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Here's Milton. After the basket by Seattle. Just 5 on the clock. Outside Howard. And it's Seattle with the rebound.
And they continue to control the glass.
Caldwell passes to Duran. Some nice ball movement here by Seattle. Here's Caldwell. From downtown, buries it from 3-point range. And now it's a 12-point Sonic lead.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Here's Reza Shea. 7 points in the game. Looking to end the run. No good. That puts him at 2 for 6. Sonics leading by 12. Here's Wagner. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And something that every NBA player has now that maybe they didn't a couple years ago, RJ, their own personal trainer.
Well, it's just a beautiful investment of your own resources back into your body. I love that players are hiring chefs, dietitians, sleep aides, and the teams are hiring them. I love every aspect of that.
Both free throws good from Wagner. The Hawks trail by 14. Time call here. The Hawks decide to talk it over.
Things not going their way, and he wants to just try to talk this one over.
Good timeout if you ask me. They have...
Supersonics making a switch here. Miller's checked in. Okongwu finds Bol. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Reza J, rebound by Wallace.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
Outside, Ball. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Kane. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Buffkin. 9 points in the game so far. Okongwu at the elbow. Pass to Reza Shea. Back to Okongwu. Shot clock at 5. Outside Howard. Knocks down the 3-ball. Howard's got 9.
This brings him to 3 total makes from the arc, with just 1 in this half so far.
Now, here's Ball. A 14-point game for him in the win against the Clippers.
He's more than chipped in on the glass as well. Just a tremendous effort last time out.
Pass to Howard. Here's Buffkin. Scored the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
Miller outside. Here's Kane. Ball covering.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious. 2-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Here's Buffkin. He's got 11. Pass to Howard. Now Reza Shea. Wallace covering. Back to Howard. And off the front, and in it goes. He's got 11.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Ball with it. He's got 12. Pass to Kane. Ball is with the ball. There's a screen. Off target with his 3.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Here's Buffkin. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 in the game.
And you know, he's enjoyed the kind of day you expect in terms of shooting the basketball. He can bring them right back into this game.
Some nice ball movement here by Seattle. Ball no good. The Hawks trail by 12. Pass to Buffkin. Screen by Bol. Buffkin Buffkin with the bucket. Buffkin's got 7 points here in this quarter.
And let's see, guys, if that triggers another little explosion from him after hitting 3 triples in that first quarter.
Now, here's Durham. Miller, the pass to Kane. Back to Miller. Ball with a wide-open look. That's in, coming off an assist from Miller.
The 3.
Miller's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. So it's Atlanta now. A 12-point game. They host the Clippers after this game. And that game is the second of 2 straight at home. Here's Rizashek. Seattle grabs the miss. At one point, they led by 16.
Just not much success when it comes to shooting.
Ball, the pass to Kane. And he converts the layup. Kane's got 22.
And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Here's Buffkin. He's covered by Ball. Buffkin, no good.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Here's Wallace. Rebounded by the Hawks. Bulls got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Buffkin. He's got 16. Shoots over Ball. Atlanta again missing. Seattle leading by 14. Pass to Kane. Rebounded by the Hawks. Bulls got rebound number 5 here tonight. Howard with it. There's the triple. Make it 5 for 10 with him in that bucket.
And that makes it 2 3-pointers in the quarter so far and 4 for the game.
Seattle has gone 4 of 6 from long range in the second quarter. Solid shooting. Time called here. The Sonics decide to talk it over. So for the Hawks, Johnson, he's checked in for Bol Bol. And Dyson Daniels subbed in for Rizashek. And then for Seattle, Drummond's checked in for Jalen Duren. And it's Hardy in for Miller. Outside, Ball. Launches it. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
And having a whale of a game from 3-point range. Drained 3 of them in that first quarter and has added 3 more here in the second.
Here's Buffkin. He's got 16. Lets it go from the wing. In Atlanta again with the bucket.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high-quality shooting.
And here is Ball. 18 points for him. Here's Kane. Kane. Rebound by Johnson. The Hawks trail by 12. Pass to Howard. Lobbed up there for Johnson. No good. Shot missing. And Seattle shooting 59% here in the second quarter. They're playing with great confidence. Atlanta's gone 3 of 5 beyond the arc since the start of the second quarter. Unloads from 13. And he connects with the jumper. Hopkins got 11 points in the quarter.
And he has been on fire this quarter in terms of his scoring. Hopefully that fire spreads to his other guys and they can rally.
1:35 left to play in the first half.
That's his second foul here pretty early in this one. He's going to have to be careful for the rest of this half.
Duren, he's checked in for the Sonics. Dort comes in for Cason Wallace. Here's Ball. And he can be counted on to put some points on the board every night. He's averaging right around 13.5 points a game. Here's Duren. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Duren's got his 3rd basket of the night right there. The Hawks trail by 12. 1:09 left in the first half. There's the lob to Duran. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
On offense, Ball is a catalyst. He knows how to move things around and get people quality shots.
Out to the right wing. Okongwu against Duran. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws. Here's Kane. Cranes the three-pointer. Kane's got 25 points in the game.
And it's encouraging to see Dort drop dimes like that, wanting to round out this part of his game.
On the court for Seattle, Hardy is out there with Lonzo Ball. Then it's Lou Dort. Then it's Duran. And it's Kane in at the fourth spot.
8 seconds. Team first.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Okongwu with a screen on Ball. Buffkin with the bucket.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Now, here's Ball. He's got 20. Pass to Hardy. Six to shoot over Daniels. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. Hardy's got 8. The Hawks trail by 11. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Lets a floater go. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
8 seconds.
That one on Dort. The Hawks have made 3 of their first 5 foul shots tonight.
2 shots.
The free throw drops for Rizajay. He makes 1 of 2 that time.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Pass to Duran. Now Dort. Outside, Ball. Shot clock at 6. That shot wide open. 11 points for Jaden Hardy.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Now, here's Okongwu. He's got 5. Drills it from outside.
A nice start to the second half. They've made 3 out of their first 4 shots coming out of the break.
Pass to Hardy. Here's Duran. Here's Kane. He's guarded by Johnson. Duran down low. Okongwu on him. That one doesn't drop. Here's Buffkin. He's got 24. Rizajay with it. And the dunk by Rizajay.
I mean, he's just been brilliant today, guys, and it was the same exact story last time out.
Pass the ball. Here's Kane. He's guarded by Johnson. Some nice ball movement here by Seattle. Kane, no luck.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him,
the screen for Rizajay. Deflects the pass. Here we go, 1-on-1. Here's Hardy. Got a piece of it. Here's Buffkin. Seattle grabs the miss. At one point, they led by 16. Next matchup, they'll be home against the Suns. That game is the first and last of their homestand. Ball, the pass to Dort. And here is Duran. Inside. To the wing right side. And that one's good. Hardy.
3 points.
Hardy's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Suns. Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. Here is the list of players with the most boards in the league this month. The NBA's leading rebounders. Jalen Duren, number 1.
He must be spending a lot of time in the weight room because he's shown such strength under the basket.
The Hawks trail by 11. Now Reza Shea. He's got 13. It's over Dort. And that one's good. Reza Shea. Reza Shea's got 15 points.
Kick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's Hardy. He's got 14. They set the pick from outside the arc. And again, Seattle with the triple.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Here's Bufkin. He's got 24. Reza Shea with it. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Hardy. Hardy's got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass the ball. Here's Kane. The kick out to Ball. Dort with the bounce pass. Here's Duren. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 4 rebounds in this game. Puts it up from 15. Dort grabs the miss.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
Pass to Duren. Now here's Hardy. He's covered by Daniels. Here's Kane. Unloads. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Kane's got 5 points in the quarter.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Reza Shea with it. Defended by Dort. And that one's good. Reza Shea.
And even though they're down, it's not on him. He's been lights out on offense for them this quarter especially.
The Hawks making a switch here. Howard's checked in. And the Supersonics also making a change. Wallace is checked in. Seattle calls timeout. And it's the Supersonics with the ball. Leading by 12. Outside, Dort. Down low. Takes a shot at the elbow. Atlanta with the rebound. Okongwu's now got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Pass to Bufkin. This one for 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Bufkin's got it back down to single digits for Atlanta.
He's just lighting them up in this game. The D's going to have to extend a little bit more, or he's going to keep knocking them down from deep.
Now here's Wallace. He's got 6. Here's Kane. Nails it from the high post. Kane's got 29.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Pass to Howard. Reza Shea with it. To the middle. Here's Okongwu. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. That's on Jalen Duren.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Seattle.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And also, guys, the confidence to keep taking the 3. It's been falling, so they've got to keep going back to it.
He doesn't get the second one. Seattle leading by 10. Kane, the pass to Wallace. Here's Kane. Pass to Hardy. Here's the three. Good for basket number 7 tonight on a not-so-unlucky 13 shots.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Here's Buffkin. He's got 27. Johnson kicks to Howard. There's the three. That's good, and the Seattle lead is cut down now to just 10 on the basket from Johnson.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your three, and I'll raise you another three.
Now, here's Hardy. He's got 20. Kane, no luck. Pass to Buffkin. Here's Okongwu. Defended by Duran. Into the lane. And that one's good. Reza Shea.
In the second half, we've seen him refocus his shooting. Much fewer wasted possessions.
Hardy passes to Kane. Now here's Hardy. Pass to Dort. Now here's Hardy. Over Reza Shea. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. And it's now 22 points for Jaden Hardy. Here's Buffkin. Now Reza Shea. He's got 19. Here's Buffkin. Again, the Hawks good for 2.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Now, here's Hardy. 22 points for him. Launches a three. That's down the hatch. Knocks one more to his total. That's 9 for 15 shooting.
He has a lot of points from long range this half. He's taken advantage of a really tired defense.
Atlanta calls timeout. As we approach the playoffs, let's now take a look at what is shaping up in the West. Taking a look at Seattle. Unless they completely melt down, they should be in good position for a playoff run.
You know, for the Supersonics, their fans had high hopes for them this season, and they have not let them down. It's been a fantastic campaign thus far, and they really are set up perfectly for a deep run in the playoffs.
Now, here is Miller. 5 points in the game. Pass to Hardy. That's good. It's Miller with the assist. And that's now 28 points for Jaden Hardy.
And then he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
1:06 left in the third quarter of the game. And the dunk by Bull.
That's just too easy for Ball. Once he gets to the right position, his focus there is on the finish.
Bounce pass Wallace. And here's Hardy. And he has 28 points for the game. And the three ball is good.
Well, I don't know what Coach said to him at half, but his shooting has been tremendous here in the second.
Pass to Bull. Hawks passing it around. Bull setting the pick for Milton. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Milton's got 9. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Caldwell. 6 points for him. And the three off target. Howard against Wallace. Here's Bull. From down in the low post. It goes. Bull's got 4 points now in the quarter.
He's getting after it, but needs some help if they're going to get it done.
A floater. Not going to go that time. And so it's Seattle. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. From beyond the arc, they've been absolutely tremendous. And we'll be back with you shortly. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
And the ability to drop your jaw with the pass is something you rarely see in this league. What a talent he is.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Howard is out there with Hunter. Then it's Shake Milton. Then there's Rizachet, and it's Bull in at the center. So that's the Hawks 5. The Hawks trail by 11. Here's Milton, and out of bounds as the Sonics gain possession. And Seattle shooting indicative of smooth offensive play, up at 60%. They're a machine from the floor. Miller, the pass to Kane. And Bull sends it back.
And that massive wingspan coming into play there. Ball uses it to perfection to block shots. Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Team play. Shooting for the away team. Wallace taking 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Wallace hits 2 free throws. And Milton's got the ball here for the Hawks. Trailing by 13. Rizachet in the corner. 60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. Nice defense from Wallace. Here's Miller, and Miller throws it down hard.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Now, here's Milton. Here's Rizachet. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
There's the screen. He lobs it up. It's tipped. Wallace the pass the ball. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. Ball's got 22 points.
When he puts it all together, Ball can put on quite a performance.
Pass to Rizachet. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Here's Bull. Sinks that one from the post.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Ball kicks to Wallace. Pass to Kane. Good on the bucket. Kane's got 31 points.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
Now, here's Howard. Hunter sets a screen for Howard. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Ball, the bounce pass. Over Milton. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way. 24 points for him.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Rizachet wide open. Oh, good with the triple.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Pass the ball. Fires from deep. Connects from three-point range. Ball's got 27 points.
Love whenever Ball is assertive like this. This is how dangerous he can be on offense.
Back to Milton. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Here's Here's Hunter. That's good. And so Howard with the assist.
Zach Hunter. Assistant.
Seattle lead by 16. Wallace outside. Here's Kane. Bowl covering. No problem knocking that one down.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Riza with it. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Now, here's Ball. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. And the Sonics lead by 19.
Crafty move to shake off the defender. Ball knew just what he was doing there.
Now, Riza and the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul. The Hawks making a switch here. Buffkin's checked in. Pass to Howard. 6 on the shot clock. Bowl a screen on Wallace. Outside Howard. Looks good. Is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the deep.
Outside Ball. Caldwell. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got his 7th assist in the game.
And those aren't the type of three-point opportunities that you can allow in the NBA.
Now, here's Howard. Hunter sets a screen for Howard. Another 3 for Atlanta.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Ball. Back to Wallace. Seattle needs to get off a shot. Rebound, Atlanta. Howard's got 4 rebounds in this game. Pass to Buffkin. Now Riza Bull setting the pick for Riza And it's Bull that time on the assist by Riza Bull's got 9 points here in the second half. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Supersonics. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Wagner as screen on Howard. Wallace, good.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Here's Buffkin. Pass to Riza Another 3 for Atlanta.
Moving once again. He is one of the best shooters in the league.
Here's Caldwell. Here's Kane. And Bull pulls it down. Bull's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Buffkin. After Riza Another 3 for Atlanta.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been 3s. The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Timeout, Sonics.
Timeout awaiting. It's time for the dance game. If you see yourself with a big screen, then you know what to do. Show us your moves. Look at those moves. Show us those moves.
Okongwu's checked in for Bol. Jalen Johnson comes in for Hutter. And Dyson Daniels subbed in for Howard. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, during the last break, I heard Seattle's coach as he addressed the team. While the team is up, coach doesn't want his team to let up. He told the team to finish this game. Do not think this will be easy. We've seen comebacks before. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David. Here's Kane. That one goes. Count it. Kane's got 4 points in the quarter.
You can just see the passion and love with which he plays the game. You see how he prepares, the work ethic, the way he interacts with his teammates. And when he hits the floor, it's all about the game. That first turnover of the game, overall, though, he's been rock solid.
And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And that has got to help the morale of this team. Let's see if that sets up a run here.
Seattle leading by 12. Now here's ball. Pass to Duran. Here's Kane. He's guarded by Johnson. Kane, no luck. Atlanta's shooting with confidence. Wow, 66% from the floor. Here's Buffkin. Rizage with it. Johnson dishes to Daniels. Johnson the screen. Fires for three. Daniels, no good. Seattle has gotten in the groove from three-point range. They are 4 for 4 since the third quarter ended.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
Now, here's Okongwu. Here's Buffkin. That's tipped. Dort against Johnson. Outside, Ball. Drained for 2 points. Ball's got 11 points in the quarter.
Offensively, it's been a perfect quarter for him. He hasn't missed a single shot.
Rizage with it. Lobbed up there for Johnson. Pass to Rizage. Okongwu with the screen for Rizage. They could use a bucket. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Buffkin's
get a little breather as well.
Down low. Here's Kane. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball.
Assist goes to.
Ball's got his 8th assist here tonight.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Here's Rizage. Pass to Okongwu. Out of bounds. Seattle will take possession. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
And there's a minute 45 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Kane. Johnson over to help. Kane the pass to Ball. Back to Dort. Pass to Duran. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Ball from long range. A three-pointer is right on target. Ball's got 34 points.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Supersonics.
It was like watching a three-point shooting contest tonight here.
And they just didn't seem to let up. Whether the last several shots went down or not, 3 after 3, it just seemed to pay off for them.
And in what's been a solid season, to say the least, tonight's game will push their win total now up to 53.
A 2-game season series. They win them both and complete the sweep.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Lonzo Ball.
He really managed to shine on both ends of the floor, finding lots of opportunities to affect the game and make an impact.
Here is Daniels following the basket by Lonzo Ball. Pass to Rizeshe. Okongwu with a screen on Dort. Here's Rizeshe. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Third person, team second. At the line for two.
The first one falls. So he gets them both. 24 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
Here's Caldwell. So no problem for Seattle as they get the win. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking to feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a masterful performance all the way around.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. So for our reporter, David Aldridge, and our analysts, Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. We thank you for watching tonight's game. And now, our player of the game, Lonzo Ball.
Welcome, folks, and what better way to celebrate the end of the week, Friday night basketball? Well, we're coming right down to the last bit of the season, Grant. What's the messaging like from coaches right now?
Well, BA, for teams that are in the mix, coaches are asking you to keep doing what you've been doing. But a lot of that extra motivation comes.
Starters for the Pacers. Halliburton and Nembhard, the 1 and the 2. Benedict Mathurin is out there with Josh Hart. And it's Turner in at the center position. Pass to Duren. Now here's Ball. Here's Kane. He's covered by Hart. Shot clock at 5. The 3 from Ball. Counted from distance.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Back to Halliburton. Turner, a screen on Ball. Halliburton for 3. Another 3 for Indiana.
Now Halliburton loves answering a challenge. A 3 made on one end means it's time for him to come back and answer.
Ball outside. First quarter, just over a minute played. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Turner.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Duren with a screen on Halliburton. There's Ball with a 3. The rebound by Turner. Indiana's gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Outside Hart. Lets it go from deep. Seattle pulls it in. They went to Indianapolis for their last meeting with the Pacers. Came out with a victory.
And last time out, they seized the advantage with their defensive pressure. They did a great job of just forcing a lot of turnovers.
Yeah, I thought the giveaways were a tremendous factor. They were taking some chances on D, jumping in the passing lanes, that sort of thing, and it really paid off for them.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out, just going right for the slam.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave, no doubt.
For 3, Hardy. And again for 3.
Yeah, he's been hitting threes at a very high level. We haven't seen many better from deep.
That last triple ties him for 4th most made in a season. Mathurin finds Halliburton. There's a screen by Turner. Nifty move. Dort against Mathurin. There's the triple. Hits the trifecta.
Well, you love the assertiveness from range by Benedict Mathurin. Let it fly.
Doris, no secret how talented the international players are in the NBA, especially those from Canada.
Yeah, we've seen a number of Canadians come in and have a high level of impact for their team. For Mathurin, think about his availability his rookie year, played in almost every game, and this guy is a legit scorer at this level.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he? And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players.
Dance Cam, get ready.
Stretching the floor makes all the difference. Let's see which teams do the best job of it.
Having the shooters they have, the best three-point shooting team in the league, it opens up the whole court by stretching the defense out.
Nembhard, the pass to Turner. Halliburton with the ball. There's the 3, and it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts. The Supersonics have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. And Ball gets it to go.
And how about the agility of Ball? Being quick and precise with his movements.
And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Pacers. They defeated Utah in their last game.
It was an all-out effort on defense. I mean, they stepped up for one another and helped each other out so well on this end.
We talk about multiple efforts on the defensive end, and I thought, boy, that was good old-fashioned focus, team effort. What a win.
For 3, Hardy. Good! Another from 3.
And this is amazing. I mean, that moves him into 4th place alone on the list of most three-pointers in a season.
It's been fantastic to witness. A year like this does not happen very often. Right side Hart. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Guys, when you talk about Josh Hart, he is putting himself in the conversation for one of the best rebounding guards we've ever seen.
Shoot 2.
And he knocks down the first one. Both free throws good for Hart. Ball with it. He's got 5. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to catch up with the head coach for Seattle. We talked about this matchup here tonight, specifically what his team wants to do against Miles Turner. Coach told me we need to push him out of the paint whenever we can and make him a jump shooter and live with those results. If we can do that, I think we'll be in great shape. Guys, back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Basket's good. Matherin's got 8.
Boy, the defense makes Benedict Matherin work for it, but boy, what a finish.
Now Ball. Give him 8. Pass to Kane. Shoots over Hart. That one rolls around and rims out.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Nimhart, the pass to Matherin. Turner against Duran. Nice shot by Turner.
Boy, Miles Turner insisting on playing through the contact, gets the finish.
Pass to Kane. Doubled by Hart. Now Duran. Dort for 3. And again, Seattle with a triple.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
The Pacers have gone 7 of 9, a solid percentage so far. And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Wallace, he's checked in for Seattle. And a quick look here at some of the numbers for Lonzo Ball.
Over his last 10 games, his three-point shooting has gotten a lot better. He looks very confident from deep. There's no doubt he's got the green light to shoot from his coaching staff.
Outside Hart. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Well, there's some toughness to Josh Hart. You don't mess with him from a contact perspective. He will absorb it.
Free throw good. Hart. And both free throws good for Hart. For Seattle, they've gone a fantastic 8 of 11 so far. Wallace outside. Pass to Duran. Here's Kane. And they pick up 2. Kane's got 6.
All right, defensively now, you've got to find a way to slow this guy down because he's putting it to you.
Nimhart, the pass to Hart. Now here's Matherin. Knocks down the triple. 11 points in the game.
I'll tell you, this guy is proving to be a problem for the defense. In this quarter, he has been special.
Hardy, the pass to Dort. Here's Kane. He's covered by Hart. Back to Duran. Wallace outside. Clock at 6. The 3-ball. Fires in the triple.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Outside Hart. Back to Halliburton. Nimhart outside. Fires for 3. Duran with a rebound. Seattle on offense. They're moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of the Warriors.
Yeah, they let that one slip through their fingers, and they just couldn't pull it together to fight off a big fourth-quarter comeback.
Wallace outside. Beyond the arc. And again, Seattle with a triple.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Nimhart outside. Back to Halliburton. That one's off, and now he's 3 for 6. Seattle leading by 3. Here's Kane, coming off a 31-point game against the Golden State Warriors.
And he really dominated, working hard to control the glass.
To the inside. Pass to Hardy. 3-pointer. Pure from 3-point range. Hardy's got 9 points.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Halliburton, the pass to Turner. And here's Nembhard. Hart from long range. And the three-pointer goes. He's got 7.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Miller's checked in for Duren, and a new group getting ready for Indiana. Hartenstein, he's checked in for Turner. Toppin comes in for Hart. Ellis is checked in for Nembhard. And Lewis is subbed in for Tyrese Halliburton. Here's Hardy. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net.
I'll tell you, the team is simply riding the hot hand. This guy has been lights out.
Here's Lewis. 13 points in the win against Utah. Dort against Mathurin. Indiana needs to get a shot off. And Hartenstein gets it to go.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
The floater. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul.
A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Seattle.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
It's both from the stripe.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
Pacers trail by 5. Here's Ellis. No points yet. Toppin passes to Ellis. Here's Lewis. Seattle pulls it in. Seattle on offense. They're on a 13-5 run. Wagner left side. Duren with a screen on Mathurin. Wallace's shot is good.
Oh, he's really showing off now. The threes keep falling with no signs of slowing down.
Wallace has gone 3 for 3 beyond the arc. Here's Lewis. His offense has been solid, scoring around 11.5 points a game. And here's Toppin from the arc. It's rebounded by Wagner.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Kane. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. And now a 10-point Seattle lead.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
Here's Lewis. He shoots a 3. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. For 3, Mathurin. Rebounded by Kane. Kane's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Caldwell. This one for 3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
This has been just a dreadful start for them defensively. Not good at all.
23 seconds left in the opening quarter. For 3, Mathurin. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Boy, great answer by Benedict Mathurin. What a shot from distance.
Pass to Wagner. Here's Kane. Fades away. No good that time.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
And so it's Seattle with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. We'll be right back after this word. welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, what's your take on Seattle so far?
They're getting a big contribution from the bench already.
As a coach, I think you get a certain feel for what your team needs, and credit this guy for not waiting around. He went ahead and made the adjustment.
Here's Caldwell, and the Pacers looking at who they've got. Obi Toppin out there with Isaiah Hartenstein. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton, and it's Ellis in at the 3 spot.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Halliburton outside for 3. Oh, Halliburton deadly from deep.
A remarkable three-point shooter out of the gates in his NBA career. Tyrese Halliburton, let him hear you.
All right, Doris, where do you think Halliburton ranks among the NBA's best point guards?
Well, he's certainly, BA, got to be near the top of the list. Number one, his vision is absolutely tremendous. He can create on the fly. As importantly to me, it's his spirit and presence, the joy he brings to the game.
4-3, and again, it's Indiana with a 3.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute to play. Here's Wallace, and right away they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Wallace has got 12 points.
Another triple for him. His 4th of the night after that monster first quarter where he hit 3 of them.
Halliburton outside. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
Pass to Duran. Back to Wallace. Up top, Miller. And he hammers that one down right in the face of Tyrese Halliburton.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Here's Lewis. Halliburton outside from the arc. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
I'll tell you, despite this guy's strong play in this period, they're still behind. Someone else has got to step up.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Brian, the Pacers love to push it up. Tyrese Halliburton said it's our biggest strength. Teams don't want to run with us. They know when you play us, have your tattoos ready, especially if you're coming off of a back-to-back or you have a packed schedule. You do not want to see us. Brian, they have their identity.
No doubt about that, and it starts with him. Caldwell passes to Wallace. There's a screen to the paint. Here's Miller, and he dunks it down.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. Making a switch here. Ball's checked in. As the playoffs draw closer, here's what the East looks like. You look at Indiana, with the playoffs fast approaching, they are well positioned at second place in the conference.
Checking out Indiana, they've been relentless competitors all season long. They've assured themselves of a lot of home games in the postseason, and we'll see if they can capitalize.
Lewis passes to Ellis. Now here's Halliburton. Elbow shot on the way. Duran with a rebound. And Ball will bring it up here for Seattle. Oh, there's... Oh, my goodness! Yikes!
What a finish! I just
Defense disorganized, defense pays. Halliburton outside. Sinks it from distance. Halliburton's got 26 points.
Great shooters trust their shooting motion. Tyrese Halliburton with the jumper.
Wagner outside. Back to Wallace. Wagner outside. Fires the three, and that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Halliburton on the wing. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. 28 points for him. Well, Doris, for a while, the amount of three-pointers seemed to grow exponentially. I think it's plateaued now.
You know, B.A., I'm not sure I agree that it's plateaued. What we do know unequivocally is these organizations have defined how to be the most efficient basketball team. And each and every year, we're setting records in that category. They're just getting smart about the kinds of shots you want and when. We're seeing more shots at the rim, and we're still heavily emphasizing the three-point line.
Kane's checked in for Seattle. Turner, he's checked in for Indiana. Nimhart comes in for Ellis. That's good for Miller. Now here's Halliburton. And he's got 28 now. The three. Tonight.
And they've just built this lead by attacking the boards.
And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
Halliburton, the pass to Turner. Here's Lewis. He puts up a three. He drops it from range. Lewis has got 6.
So good to see Miles Turner sharing the basketball. Make an effort to get your teammates involved.
Inside. The three from Ball. Drills it from deep. He's got 11.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's going to make you pay.
Lewis passes to Turner. Down low. Toppin. Seattle pulls it in. Kane's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And here's Ball. 11 points in the game. Here's Kane. Shot clock at 6. And again, Seattle with a triple.
You can see it. Once this guy gets his rhythm, he is so hard to slow down. What an excellent night for him and his team.
Nimhart outside. Toppin outside. From deep. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
The very definition of a stretch 4. Toppin is a knockdown shooter, so vital for the spacing to his basketball team.
And that one is stuffed right through.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Here's Nimhart. Seattle pulls it in. Duran's got 4 rebounds in the game.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
To the middle. Here's Kane. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. Pacers trail by 11.
Now, this is part of the evolution of Tyrese Halliburton getting an opportunity at the free throw line.
Indiana shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight.
Tyrese Halliburton taking 2 shots.
Free throw good. Halliburton. Grant, some rookies come into the league with a ton of height. You've lived through that. How does it affect a young player?
Well, BA, it can be overwhelming, and certainly it's a lot to endure. You're the focus of so much attention, and there are so many expectations. And with all the media these days, it's even more magnified and intense.
Wagner's checked in for Seattle. Hardy comes in for Wallace. Three-pointer. The shot by Nimhart, no good. Seattle leading by 13. Ball surveys the floor. And Miller the bucket on the assist by Ball. Ball's got 5 assists tonight.
They've been a little soft with their defense on the interior.
Nembhard outside. From 12 feet. And it's good. Off the back rim and in.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Pass to Kane. And here's Ball. Here's Hardy. Jacks up a 3. And again, Seattle with a triple.
He's been dropping them in from downtown since the tip. 3 triples in the first quarter, 2 more since.
Ball against Halliburton. Inside. Now here's Mathurin. Defense is right there. And the basket is good.
You can see why Mathurin was a top 10 pick, right? When this young man gets going, he is very difficult to stop.
Ball with it. He's got 11. Pass to Kane. Takes the 3. They get the rebound. Hardy banked it in off the glass. Hardy's got 8 points here in the quarter.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Outside Hart. There's the drive. The shot won't fall. Great D that time from Miller. Seattle leading by 16. To the paint. Pass to Kane. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Kane's got 16 points now.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Shot's good by Hart.
Well, Josh Hart just making a really quick decision on the catch. It touches his hands and he lets it fly.
And Seattle calls time here. He's checked in for Seattle. Lou Dort comes in for Wagner. And the Pacers also making a change. Lewis is checked in. Now Ball. 11 points in the game.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Dort, the pass to Hardy. Connects from downtown. Hardy's got 22.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
And Dort is such an important guy on the defensive end. Lou Dort.
He is strong. He plays hard. He's willing to mix it up physically. He's a tremendous athlete. This guy is tough to score on.
And off the jump, they were effective from deep. I don't know why they haven't continued to fire from out there.
Pass to Duran. Dort for 3. Indiana with a rebound. That'll wrap up this short 2-game road trip. Here's Mathurin. Rebounded by Kane. Seattle leading by 16. Here's Hardy. He's coming off a 25-point game against the Golden State Warriors. Here's Kane. He's covered by Hart. For 3, Hardy. Nails it from 3. He's got 25.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe.
Well, offensively, this guy has been cooking. They're definitely not losing because of him.
This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line in this game.
At the line for 1.
And early on, he was drawing a lot of contact and getting to the stripe. But that hasn't been the story here in the second quarter.
36 seconds left in the second quarter. This shot by Hardy, no good. And so it's Hart with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. They trail by 16. On the wing, Mathurin. Dort defending. Mathurin passes to Turner. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, how about the ability to get that defender to bite on the pump fake? Turner's so effective at getting guys to commit.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
He could not find the mark from the free throw line in their last game.
Shooting 2.
And he can't get the first one.
Well, Miles Turner has a lot of value in today's NBA. This guy's got length, athleticism, excellent shot blocker. He can space the floor with the ability to make those jumpers.
That's off as well, so he misses both.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
To the inside. Here's Kane. Mathurin with some nice D.
Great contest down low, allowing no easy hoops is a winning approach.
And so it's Seattle in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. Up big because of their three-point shooting. Just going to town from downtown tonight. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
Welcome, everybody. The story at the half could be summed up as a dominating performance.
Hey, these guys are a bunch of artists, man. You know why? They live for the paint.
Oh, that joke was weak, but their play style is Diesel approved.
Let's go now to our NBA power rankings and see how that last leg of the season is shaking out. Shaking a leg. Whatever.
Checking out Seattle, they're pretty entrenched in their power ranking spot. Hard to see much moving from them this late in this year.
And that's not a problem for them. They have a great roster and all the tools they need to.
Thanks, as always, for watching. Let's head back to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the second half.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Through the first two quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
And it's Seattle with the ball. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. They've got Hardy, also Lonzo Ball out there, Durant out there with Lou Dort. And it's Kane in at the four-man position. And for Indiana, Nembhard and Mathurin, they're the wings. Josh Hart is out there with Miles Turner. And it's Halliburton in at the one. For three, Hardy. That one's no good. 9 for 11 from the field. Now here's Nembhard, hounded by Ball. Nembhard, the pass to Mathurin. And there's a 3-second violation.
3 seconds.
And taking a broader look here at the year-over-year scoring trend for Kawhi Leonard.
And the scoring trend over the last few years has been going down a bit. That's not what you want, and I'm sure it's something he's well aware of.
Ball outside. There's a screen. To the left side wing. Out of bounds, it'll be Indiana's ball.
The ball goes to Indiana.
And the upcoming schedule for Indiana. On Sunday, then on Monday, the San Antonio Spurs come to town, kicking off a homestand for them.
When you look ahead, there are a lot of winnable games, but you really can't think that as a player. You have to take every opponent seriously because this is the NBA. No game is a freebie.
Halliburton surveys the floor. Nails it from beyond the arc. Halliburton's got 32 points.
Boy, as we reach the latter stages, he's been in a ridiculous groove. They simply can't get over the hump.
The deep three. The long distance three is buried. Here's Nembhard. Looking at his production, close to 12 points a game. Pass to Halliburton. Here's Mathurin. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Mathurin's got 18.
Boy, when he's on a roll, Benedict Mathurin is a really tough cover, guys.
Here's Kane. It's not going to go for him. Ooh, excellent D there from Turner.
Since halftime, they've missed 3 of their first 4 shots. Still trying to get their legs under them.
Seattle leading by 14. Pass to Ball. Down low. And the basket by Kane. He's got 18.
A mistake by the defense. You can't let Ball's teammates get open because he will find them.
Halliburton, the pass to Turner. Nembhard outside from 7 feet. And Hart puts it in.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
Pass to Kane. Over Hart. Misses off the left iron. Pacers trail by 14. Halliburton, the pass to Turner. On the wing, Mathurin. Hart from long range, and give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
Josh Hart, an improving three-point shooter. If he gets consistent from here, look out.
Here's Hardy. 28 points for him. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Hardy's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, you love that they've been able to rely on him time and time again. You love the effort here late.
Outside Mathurin. Nembhard outside. 6 to shoot. Halliburton against Ball from deep three-point range. Halliburton misses. Seattle leading by 14. Pass to Hardy. Ball with it. Here's Kane. He's covered by Mathurin. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
This is what Ball is known for. A selfless player who is terrific at facilitating the offense.
Now here's Nembhard. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Nembhard's got his second basket.
Well, that's not exactly the most solid screen you'll see, but it still works.
Hardy, the pass to Ball. From behind the arc. Drains the triple. Ball's got 14.
When you peek at Lonzo's three-point numbers, they illustrate how much time Ball's put into his shot.
Outside Hart. The ball's knocked loose. Here's Nembhard. Knocks down the long J.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Dort outside. To the inside. Kane. Indiana with a rebound. Mathurin's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Hart. Right wing. Turner passes to Mathurin. Here's the 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Mathurin's got 21 points in the game.
Never question a shot if you're Benedict Mathurin. Makes him pay from deep.
Here's Hardy. He's got 31. Pass to Duren. Here's Hardy. Puts up a deep 3. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. Toppin, he's checked in for Hart. And since the break, here are the NBA's best free throw shooting teams. In third, the Pacers.
Ever since the break, they've been shooting with great confidence from the line, and their numbers reflect that.
And so it's Indiana with it. It's a 14-point game. Halliburton finds Mathurin. Nembhard, right side. Can't cash it in from close range. The Supersonics have gotten 6 of 11 attempts to fall so far in the third. For three, Hardy. Offensive rebound. Duran, the pass to Hardy. 6 on the shot clock. Ball with it. Second chance shot. And the jumper is good. Ball's got 16 points now.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
And here's Nembhard. He has 7. Good! Another from 3.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. And Seattle calls time here. Wallace, he's checked in for ball. Throws it up high. And the dunk by Duran.
I just love that alley-oop slam, PA.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays. Nembhard outside. Back to Halliburton. Outside Mathurin. Halliburton with the ball. Give him 35. Shot clock at 6. Launches it. Another 3 for Indiana.
Putting on a shooting clinic from deep. He had that huge first half, and he's still rolling.
Here's Hardy. Oh, wow. Oh, and he brings it down with a 2-handed jam.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Halliburton on the wing. Watched by Wallace. And here's Toppin from the arc. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Toppin's got his second basket on the night. Seattle leading by 11. Here's Hardy. He's got 36 points. Pass to Duran. Shoots from 12, and he gets it to go. Duran's got 8 points.
I love the efficiency he's playing with tonight. Not scoring as much as usual, but he's been effective, and they're winning.
Now here's Nembhard. Halliburton outside. Toppin outside. Fires the 3. And again! It's the Pacers from deep.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Trailing by 10. Nembhard, the pass to Toppin. And the deficit down inside single digits. He's got 11.
This guy very comfortable operating in the painted area. All Obi Toppin needs is a little bit of room to get that shot off.
And certain guys are just solid with what they do. Doris, I think that applies to Andrew Nembhard.
Yeah, I think it does, B.A., because whenever he's out there, there's the steady presence he brings. And that is while competing at a high level on the defensive end. His competitive toughness might be his best attribute.
Nembhard outside. Pass to Mathurin. that one goes. Now 10 for 13 on the night.
It's interesting. They definitely had more three-point attempts in the first half. Not sure why they went away from it.
Now Wallace.
2 minutes remaining.
He's got 15. Here's Hardy. Lets the three fly. And again for three.
All season long, he's been devastating from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been nothing short of amazing for him as he edges closer to third most three-pointers in a single season. Fires from deep. The shot by Nembhard, no good. Seattle leading by 11. Wallace outside. Pass to Hardy. The three is up. Good! Another from three. Now here's Ball. To the paint. And the basket by Kane. Kane's got 34 points.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Hardy is out there with Lonzo Ball. Then it's Duran. Then there's Lou Dort. And it's Kane in at the 4. Pass to Hardy. The rebound by Nembhard. Pacers trail by 10. And here's Halliburton. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Seattle shooting very well, 62% and going right at the defense.
Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up in a strong showing for the Supersonics.
They made a point to get some good looks.
Yes, they were able to pound the ball inside. I love it.
And it's another win for this team. 54 victories for them this year.
Only a 2-game series, and they win both. They have to be satisfied with this.
Here's Halliburton. And the dunk by Halliburton. 35 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Hardy. Puts up a deep three. Offensive rebound. And a basket by Kane.
With very little left on the clock, they've got a comfortable lead, and the fans are loving it.
They're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
Halliburton misses. So we see Seattle get the win here. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, you never really felt like they wouldn't come out on top.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Allie LaForce, Doris Burke, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson alongside our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for watching. And now let's take a look at our player of the game, Jaden Hardy.
And in the locker room, Each guy has been going over and through his own routine to get ready. But once they take the floor, they're one single unit. Hello and thanks for joining us at Noche La NBA, the NBA celebration of Latin heritage, both among its players and fans. This is Kevin Harlan courtside with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry. David Aldridge will join us momentarily from the sideline. As the playoffs near, let's take a look at the Western Conference standings. You look at the Mavericks. They've got their eye on the #1 seed as the season moves into the final stretch. Currently first place in the standings, and guys showing no signs of letting up. And, of course, Seattle just a couple spots back.
You know, for the Supersonics, with the regular season they've enjoyed, it has to be wondered at this point if they're the team to beat this postseason.
Let's check out Seattle's starting lineup. They've got Jalen Duren all out there with Hardy. Then it's Lou Dort, and it's Kane in at the 4 spot. And for Dallas, the star backcourt, Doncic and Irving are the guard set. Kyle Kuzma is out there with R.J. Barrett, and it's Gafford in at center. Looking ahead, Brent, how excited are you for the playoffs?
Well, just fired up for the level of competition that steps up tenfold, Kevin. And you know this. We've seen so many great performances come playoff time. Teams are fired up, young guys who are going to get this experience for the first time. But it's the stars that shine in the playoffs, and we are that close.
And it's Kuzma with the ball for the Mavericks. Pass to Doncic. Back to Kuzma. Three-pointer. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And Kuzma spacing the floor nicely, patiently waiting and knocking down the three.
And here is ball. Duren with it. Outside. Dort. Here's Kane. And it's in there.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Now, here's Doncic. Barrett kicks to Doncic. Offered a screen on ball. The three for Doncic. Sinks the triple.
And it's so hard to take away a three from Doncic. He needs very little space, and if you press up on him, he'll go right around.
Here's ball. The scoring numbers have been solid for him. He's averaging just under 14 points a game. Pass to Hardy. Duren with the screen on Irving. 6 to shoot. Hardy, no good. Dallas has gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. The shot's good from Irving.
Kyrie just has nasty grips on that basketball. Cuts through the defense that time.
Ball with it. Outside, Dort. They set the pick. Inside, here's Kane. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Yeah, their long-range artillery hit the mark more often than not. A great equalizer when you're on the road.
Yeah, they sap the energy right out of the ball. Oh. And Dort there on full display, both ends. Once he swipes it away, the offense comes easily.
And on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, you can see how impressive that move was. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. 4-point game. Kuzma outside. Good, nice job down low. Kuzma's got 5 points so far.
Now their offense is rolling. A perfect start. 4 of 4 so far.
And when you look at the career of Kyle Kuzma, he has played, Brent, various roles.
Yeah, Kevin, different spots and different things that have been asked of him by different coaches in different systems. So 6-man, spot-up shooter, go-to scorer. It speaks a lot to his adaptability. Hopefully he'll settle in and become the player that he knows confidently he is.
Ball, the pass to Kane. And he's going up for the alley-oop. That's out of bounds. Seattle will retain possession.
A moment to check out Luka Doncic here. Just an incredible month of basketball. 5th in steals and ranked among the top 10 in scoring. He can fill it up with the best of them.
And we're talking about the ultimate competitor here. Leading the league in assists, maximizing every possession. He just tears apart a defense. Ball from long range. Drains it from beyond the arc.
So much talk about the improvement in Lonzo Ball's three-point mechanics. It takes a lot of time and a lot of dedication.
Kuzma outside. The three for Doncic. Rebounded by Hardy.
After nailing the first 4 shots of the game, some relief for the defense. They finally missed one.
Ball no good.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Pass to Gafford. Now Kuzma. Screen by Gafford. Kuzma, that's good. 8 points for him.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Outside, Ball. Here's Kane, guarded by Kuzma. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
How about battling through the impact there and then willing that basketball in?
And Greg, at the time Kyrie joined Dallas, there were some questions around how he and Doncic would fit together.
Yeah, well, Dallas needed another ball handler who could score and make plays for others. Doncic couldn't do it all by himself, especially in the postseason. Now they're trying to build around those two guys.
And out of bounds as the Sonics gain possession. Now let's take a look at some of the numbers for Lonzo Ball.
And guys, I think the best way to measure his performance these last 10 games is his effective field goal percentage, which has improved, a sign that his game is in much better shape than it was not too long ago.
Seattle trails by 3. Pass to Duren. And here's Hardy. Outside, Ball. Takes the 3. It's good from long range. Ball's got his second basket of the night.
No hesitation from Lonzo on that perimeter shot.
Doncic feeling it out. Gafford finds Kuzma. From outside, off the mark.
Man, you get so caught up in the bravado of someone scoring on you and you wanting to even the score. Unfortunately, he couldn't answer back.
Ball with a wide open look. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Dallas has gone 3 of 5 from 3-point. Will it go? Seattle grabs the miss. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
Here's Doncic. Out to Kuzma. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Kuzma's got 11.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
Seattle calls timeout. Jason Wallace. He's checked in for Lonzo Ball. And here's the 2K leaderboard with the teams that have really been controlling the boards during the past month. The Mavericks, number 1.
I mean, they've taken their rebounding to another level, getting physical and playing with a ton of energy.
Pass to Hardy. Here's Kane, guarded by Kuzma. Seattle missing again.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
A nice shot by Irving.
This is why you always have to be up in the space of Kyrie Irving. He can pull up in the blink of an eye. So lethal.
Pass to Kane. Now here's Hardy. Good! Another from 3.
The threes just don't stop with him. He's been a machine from beyond the arc ever since the start of the season.
He continues, doesn't he, to shoot his way up the history books and now sits solely by himself for third most threes in a season. Irving for 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Wallace outside. To the inside. Hardy. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Mitchell, he's checked in for Dallas. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. Coming into this, having notched a win against Cleveland in their last game.
Yeah, I love the way they just came right out at them in that game, determined to attack the rim.
And it led to them getting a bunch of points at the free throw line. So that aggressiveness caused foul trouble for their opponent. It was a great aggressive attitude that they played with.
Here's Hardy. A 17-point game for him in the win against Utah.
It felt like in that game, too, he was a man on a mission defensively, finishing up with 4 steals. It's an impressive feat. And you can tell, takes pride in that part of the game.
And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
And Kuzma's poise on that play, just showing how he's able to use the pump fake. He knows the defender's out of position, and he's going to produce some points.
That one is off. And we know Kuzma's always been a terrific scorer. But, Greg, he's developed as a passer over time.
And, Kevin, early in his career, Kuzma wasn't called on to be a leader. But he's grown into that role, and he puts effort into orchestrating for his teammates.
Miller's checked in for Jalen Duren. And he sinks the second.
There's all these little attributes to Kyle Kuzma's game that you start to see show themselves. He's developing as a passer and as a rebounder. I think his best basketball is still ahead of him.
And once again off the mark by Seattle.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
To the paint. Over to the wing. From the arc. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Kuzma's got 18 points in the game.
And Kuzma has proven he can be an effective scorer, whether he's operating on or off the ball.
Here's Hardy. And it's Hardy with the jam.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, made for TV game here. Pace is great. Scoring is coming in bunches. And both of the teams feeling confident right now.
And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He wants to talk to his guys. Osumu, he's checked in for Barrett. To the middle. Here's Mobo. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
There are only a few players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Now Wallace. Still scoreless. Bangs home the trifecta. Hardy's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Sonics.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
Pass to Mobo. Doncic with it. And the foul called on Cason Wallace. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Here's Doncic. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
And inside, Luka knows the bucket is there, so he is willing to fight for it.
Now here's Hardy. He's got 11. Great look, but off the mark.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
Drills the three-pointer. Hardy's got 14 points for the game.
And really the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring them back.
Kuzma outside. For 3, Mitchell. Kane grabs the board. Seattle trails by 4. Miller the pass to Hardy. And here is Wallace. Still yet to score. Pass to Kane. 5 on the clock.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Here's Hardy. And it's off from three-point range. Mavericks leading by 4. Mitchell finds Dosunmu. Shoots over Dort. Dosunmu. Shot's good. And there's a minute 45 left here in the first quarter. And stolen by Kuzma. Dosunmu with it. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game. Near the three-point line, it's Mitchell. And another basket for Dallas.
The chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
Seattle trails by 8. Here's Wallace. He's a good contributor to his team, averaging about 10.5 points a game. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket. 1:03 left in the first quarter. And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He's ready to talk things through with the team. Mavericks making a switch here. Koloko's checked in. .58 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Mitchell. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
Just impressed with the teamwork out there, setting the table for one another.
Wagner outside. Beyond the arc. Hits the three-point bomb.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
35 seconds left here in the opening quarter. The shot by Mitchell, no good.
And on the glass so far, it hadn't even been close.
Miller finds Wallace. Down low. There's the walk to Duren. Hammers the alley-oop through.
No stopping that. Duren at his size, dominating that alley-oop.
Now Dosunmu. Pass to Doncic. For 3, Mitchell. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Mitchell's got 7. And so it's Kyle Kuzma making things happen for the Mavericks. What an amazing quarter. There was absolutely no stopping him. And we'll be right back after this. Buenas noches, basketball fans. Some jerseys worn by the players. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Mavericks.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
The attack can come from a lot of ways, either execution or by just getting on the bounce and driving it in, and that's where they've been very effective tonight.
Dosunmu is out there with Johnson. And it's Mitchell, and it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Mobo in at the 5 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What do you got for us, DA?
Kevin, Kyrie Irving has teamed up with Luka Doncic. Kai says he's a winner. I'm a winner. We like going against the best. That's where we connect. It's about how we galvanize the rest of the group. I've seen a lot. I've done a lot. I've failed and succeeded at the highest level. And I want to get back to that place. Kevin?
Yeah, and if anybody can do it, it is Kai. Title or bust. Thank you, DA.
And one thing you gotta love about Johnson, his energy. The man doesn't take his foot off the gas.
Good on the second free throw. Greg, you look at today's point guards, so many different types that can be effective.
And there's a lot more freedom for point guards to kind of explore the parameters of their game. Sometimes it's steadying an offense. Other times it's to ignite it.
Here's Caldwell. Offline with his three.
And hard work on the glass. Once again, guys, they put a lot of effort and focus on the backboard.
Duran against Irving for three. Another field goal for him. 4 for 6 shooting tonight.
Man, he is in the zone right now on offense, guys, building off that efficient first quarter.
And Wagner has it in the corner. Some nice ball movement here by Seattle. Miller sets a screen for Wallace. Just 5 to shoot. Puts it up. The Sonics again can't hit.
I saw a green light there. But he's not going to get away with that kind of lapse all that often here tonight.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Greg, you love this topic more than anyone. When you think about the best ball handlers of all time, where does Kyrie Irving rank on your list?
Well, you know, I think, Kevin, he's at the very top. I've never seen anyone else pull off some of the things he does. Certainly makes a strong case for the best ever.
And the first one at the line is good. Change here. Ball's checked in. Both free throws good from Kyrie Irving.
As we've gotten closer to halftime, their style has become more and more physical.
And Wagner has it in the corner. Miller sets a screen for Wagner. It's good from about 19 feet. Wagner's got 5.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
And he makes that one.
He's got a lot to do with the position that they're in. A very smart offensive performance tonight from him.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Wallace kicks the ball. Wagner outside. Ball against Mitchell. It's up a 3. Rebound by Johnson.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And here's Wallace. He'll bring it up for Seattle. Down by 12. Following this one, they get to host the Rockets and start a 3-game homestand with that game. Ball from long range. Knocks down the 3 ball. He's got 11.
Good decision in the pick and roll as ball comes off, makes the read, but calls his own number.
Johnson outside. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Johnson's got the lead up to 12 now for Dallas. Seattle calls timeout to put up a nice win against Utah last time out.
They shot the lights out from deep. Really stretched out the defense in that one.
Yep, made the defense work extremely hard and did a nice job of getting any advantage they could against a team that shot it well.
And the Supersonics making a change here. Kane's checked in. Pass to Wagner. Back to Ball. Duran with the screen on Mitchell. And a deep 3 from Ball. Can't drop the tough 3-pointer.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Back to Irving for the 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Well, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Ball, the pass to Wagner. Here's Kane. Over Johnson. And it's off the back rim. No good. Pass to Irving. Now Johnson. Back to Irving. No good. Nice defense from Wagner. Seattle trails by 15. Wallace dishes the ball. Over Mitchell. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Ball's got 13 points.
Disappointing as a player to have such a great game and still be trailing. Not over yet, though.
Johnson outside. Shoots the three. Bangs home the trifecta. Johnson's got a pair of triples in the second now for Dallas.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
And it's Wallace penetrating. Does not find the basket. His second miss. He's now 1 for 3. With the floater, it's hauled in by the Sonics. Outside, Ball. Hands it from downtown. Ball's got 8 here in the quarter.
And that makes it 2 3-pointers in the quarter so far and 4 for the game.
Pass to Mobo. Irving with the ball. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Now, here's Wagner. He has 5. Ball, the pass to Wallace. Outside, Ball. Here's Kane. And it's good off the back rim and in. He's got 7.
You see right there, that is why everybody is still very high on Lonzo Ball. Has a sixth sense for when to dish it.
Irving for 3. Ball with the rebound.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Wallace outside. Duran finds Ball. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead. Ball's got 19 points.
You know, we don't see this all that often, but is Lonzo Ball going to start calling his own number tonight? He should.
And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. And while we can, let's have a look at the 2K leaderboard to find out who have been the most efficient scorers in the NBA this month. Number 5 is Lonzo Ball.
It would be hard to imagine him shooting the ball much better than he has. He has been on fire.
Gafford passes to Mitchell. Kuzma kicks to Mitchell. Kuzma against Miller. Kuzma can't get it to go. And here are the Sonics. It's been 8 unanswered points for him. Back to Miller. Some nice ball movement here by Seattle. Here's Kane. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Kane's got 9 points.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Miller against Kuzma. Pass to Doncic. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. And the Mavericks lead by 8.
And with that basket, he's able to end a 10-0 run by the Supersonics.
Fires away from way outside. And again, Seattle with the triple.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Left side, Barrett. Shoots over Hardy. And Barrett gets it to go. Barrett's got his first 2 points of the night.
Barrett does a good job there just creating the shot for himself. He is a scorer.
Ball dishes to Miller. Goes straight to the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. Kyle Kuzma picks one up.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Kyrie Irving, he's checked in for Mitchell. And Seattle also making a change. Drummond's checked in for Kane. That free throw good from Miller. Mavericks leading by 4. Irving passes to Gafford. 3-pointer. That's good again. His 7th basket. 7 for 10 from the floor.
And even after All those three-pointers he hit in that first quarter. Looks like the D still didn't learn its lesson as they've left him open for another one.
Ball, the pass to Hardy. Outside, Ball. Lock at 6. Hardy, no good.
Another rebound hauled in. They're hitting the glass with a lot of passion.
Pass to Barrett. And here's Kuzma. Effort is 3 on Miller. Kuzma, that's good. And now a 9-point Dallas lead.
Kuzma with a little bully ball of his own here.
Now here's Hardy. Back to Ball. Here's Hardy. A 3. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Ball's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. At one point, they led by 16. Pass to Kuzma. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 25 points for Kyle Kuzma.
Yeah, and Kuzma's going to get thirsty now the way he's going.
Greg, you think about oversized point guards, and the gold standard has always been Magic Johnson. Now you look at Luka Doncic, and he's certainly big for that position.
Definitely some positive similarities, right? But the big difference is one of those guys has 5 rings, and that's not a knock on Doncic. This is a team sport, but Magic's ability to affect winning was right there with another MJ, Michael Jordan.
Now here's Hardy. Not a lot of room. Outside, Ball. Good. Ball's got 21 in the game.
Seemed to be laying in the weeds there in the first quarter, but now we're seeing him come out, put all the cards on the table, ramp it up.
Doncic outside. Here's Irving. Rebound Andre Drummond.
His touch has left him in this quarter. Nowhere close to the kind of output they need from him.
Here's Caldwell. Mavericks with the rebound. Gafford's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Onside, Barrett. Doncic outside. Gafford sets the pick for Doncic. The 3 ball from Doncic. Seattle has gone 1 of 2 from 3-point range here in the 4th. On the court right now for the Sonics, Wagner is out there with Case and Wallace. Then there's Lonzo Ball, and it's Caldwell in at the 2.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and for sure you want him taking that kind of shot.
The defender has Irving closely covered, but he's just so determined to get through the contact and to the bucket.
Wallace outside. Here's Kane. Good for basket number 7 tonight on a not-so-unlucky 13 shots. Neither team here in the 4th generating a lot of separation.
Yeah, it's been a close one. 5 times the lead has switched hands thus far.
Kuzma outside. Another 3 for Dallas.
Down the stretch, he's been flat out awesome. He helped them get the lead, and now he's making sure they keep it.
For Seattle, they've gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Right wing. Ball surveying the defense. Lets it go from deep. Sinks the triple. Ball's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Some gamesmanship now as Ball saw 1-3 go. He said, I'll get one back on you.
On the wing, Irving. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Comes up empty down low. Seattle has gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Wallace outside. Pass the ball. For Mitchell. And it's Ball that time on the assist by Wallace. Ball's got the lead up to 3 now for Seattle.
You've got to give them a lot of credit for just battling back into this game.
Well, there's an ebb and a flow. They had a hard time earlier, but now, flow.
A wide open look here for Kuzma. Another 3 for Dallas.
I mean, he is bringing his game, guys. Another jumper from distance.
For Seattle, they've gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Ball, the pass to Wallace. And again, Seattle with the triple.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Lets it go with the 3. The shot's good from Kuzma. Kuzma's got 39.
And that's a learned skill from Kuzma. Not all forwards can get rid of it like that.
Seattle has gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the fourth. Ball finds Wallace. Mitchell against Ball. They set the pick. And it's Seattle with another.
And he's coming up big here in the clutch.
And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Dallas Mavericks. It's tipped, and he gets it back. A rebound by Caldwell. Caldwell's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Wallace. Fires the 3. And another 3 for Seattle.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Kuzma outside. Misses the 3. Seattle leading by 5. Wallace up on top. Defended by Dosunmu. Kane. The shot from the low post is good. Kane's got 24 points.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
Here's the screen. And on the way from Irving for 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Irving's got 13 points here in the second half alone. And here is Wallace. Ball from long range. And again, Seattle with the triple.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
Pass to Kuzma. Inside. Here's Mobo. Seattle grabs the miss. Wagner on the wing. To the inside. Kane. Mobo with the rebound. Mavericks trail by 7. To the middle. Here's Kuzma. That shot off. Nice defense from Wagner. Kane the pass to Ball. Crosses over. And it's Kyrie Irving with the rebound. Irving's got 4 rebounds in this game. From deep. Kuzma can't get it to go. Seattle leading by 7. Wallace kicks to Ball. Some nice ball movement here by Seattle. There's the pick from outside the arc. Nailed from three-point land. 11 points for Wallace.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
Outside Irving. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
He makes it look effortless out there. Until the defense actually presents a challenge for him, expect those kind of results.
Pass to Caldwell. Here's Kane. nails the baby hook. Kane's got 6 here in this quarter.
Not just the accuracy in the quarter, it's his movement and the energy that's getting him on this nice roll.
Kuzma outside. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Wallace outside. Pass to Kane. Here's Caldwell. And again, Seattle with the triple.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Irving with the ball. Fires the 3. Connects again from distance.
He's got his defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. Now here's Hardy. This one for 3. Good on the 3-point shot. Hardy's got 32 points in the game.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
Here's Irving. And good that time.
This is not a player who likes to be trailing in any game. That lights a fire.
Timeout, Sonics.
And he could tell his guys were dragging a little bit, calling timeout to kind of let them catch their breath.
Lonzo Ball is checked in for Seattle. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, during the last break, I heard Seattle's coach as he addressed the team. Now, Coach told his team, we're up. Take care of the ball. Don't give them the game. Playing smart basketball will clinch a victory for us. Guys?
Thank you, David.
Good work by Duren. He has a lot of little moves in there.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Supersonics.
They've had a lot of success just getting the ball inside, and until the defense adjusts, I don't see any reason to go away from that strategy.
Well, looking at the stat sheet, I could just see here tonight sharing the basketball. The stat that comes up most is assists. So sometimes you have to look for your teammate. That makes things happen. They've done it.
And the first one drops.
Jalen Duren has a nice game. He plays a lot in the box where he's going to rebound. He's going to be an interior scorer, and his instincts are there as well.
He hits one and misses one, each at the line. Mavericks trail by 8. Doncic outside. Kane grabs the board. And Seattle shooting around 60% of the night. Amazing work offensively so far. To the paint. Fade away. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Barrett's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Doncic. And it's Seattle with the rebound. Kane's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Hardy passes to Duren. Basket counts. Duren's got the lead up to 10 now for Seattle.
And putting that powerful frame to use, Duren has no problem playing through contact.
Here's Doncic. Doncic going to work.
Clearly defensive miscue there. If there's not a body on him that's sitting at the mid-range, that's a defensive mistake.
Pass to Kane. Barrett brings the double team. Door the screen on Doncic. 5 to shoot. Here's Hardy. 3-pointers off the mark. And it's Kuzma with the ball for Dallas. Doncic with it. 1:07 left to play in the final quarter. And he makes good on the layup.
Incredible. Doncic decides he wants to take over, and that's his personality. He comes up with the goods on that one.
Kane, guarded by Kuzma. Kane, that's good.
Yeah, how about the purpose with which he's crashing the backboards right now? Some hard-earned.
And the significance of getting things squared away with his team.
Get ready to dance like everyone watching. Thank you. Wow, look at those moves. Way to go, everyone. Let's hear it. Give it up for yourselves.
Doncic outside. Good. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
And that's an intentional foul.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
.44 seconds left in the fourth. And Ball gets double teamed. Kane, the pass to Hardy. Drills it from outside. Hardy's got 35.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game.
And again for 3.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal. And a calm in the storm. These fans taking in the moment.
He has made it 4 from outside and run to the most threes in a game in franchise history. First free throw is good, and that increases their lead to 6. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 7-point game.
Yeah, the lead getting safer and safer as these free throws from the stretch go.
Dallas calls timeout. They're trailing by 7. Here's Doncic. We've got 22 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Yes! And now we've got the intentional foul.
Kyrie Irving, 5th personal foul. 5th team foul. Lonzo Ball, 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that increases their lead to 6. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 7-point game. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Kuzma. Good, another from 3.
Another 3. I'm not sure I've seen a better three-point shooting night.
They just keep pouring in. This is a top 5 all-time single game for three-point shots made.
Team is in the penalty. Hardy, 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that puts them up by 5. So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Breathe easy now. The biggest free throws in the game, and he's coming through.
Kuzma outside. Connects again from distance.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps knocking him down from deep.
Greg, he has just exploded from beyond the arc. That last make tying him for second in most threes in the game. And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game.
It's the first that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both. It's a 5-point game. 6 seconds left in the game. Here's the three. Off target. So we see the Sonics get the win here. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for him, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean, weaker teams might have buckled at the end, with the crowd amped up, everyone in the building kind of rooting against you, but they stood tall and pulled it out.
Well said. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And now, our player of the game, Lonzo Ball.
Welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports, an April Fool's Day edition. Glad to have you with us. This is Brian Anderson at the table with basketball royalty, Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, Allie LaForce, our reporter. Only 4 games left of the regular season. Let's see how the West is shaping up. You look at the Timberwolves, they're in the pole position right now for the top seed in the conference. And checking out Seattle, only 2 spots back.
Seeing where the Timberwolves are, their fans were expecting a lot from this team this year, and they haven't disappointed them. It's been a terrific season, and they're far from done yet heading into the playoffs.
It's obvious their eyes have been squarely on the postseason for a while. It'll be fascinating to see if the regular season dominance carries over.
So the opening lineup for the Timberwolves, Wagner is out there with Julius Randle. Then there's Miles McBride. Then there's Dillingham. And it's McDaniels in at the 3, the small forward. And for Seattle, they've got Hardy. Also Lonzo Ball out there. Jalen Duren out there with Lou Dort. And it's Kane in at the 4 slot. Well, Grant, this is not your average regular season game. These teams are fierce rivals.
Oh, yes, they are, B.A. I love playing in these type of games. I mean, the fans are extra loud. The players are fired up. This will be fun.
Now here's Ball. Dort outside. Pass to Duren. Here's Kane. Check by Randle. And the basket by Kane.
Sometimes with that much of a height advantage, resistance is futile.
And here's McBride. In his last outing, 8 points for him. From outside the arc. And another 3 from Minnesota.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Ball. In his last outing, he had 11 points. Duren, the pass to Hardy. Back to Duren. 5 on the clock. There's Ball with a three. Knocks it down from distance.
Boy, you got to respect the fire and the back-at-you mindset of Ball there. You sink one on us, I'm going to make you pay by sinking one on you.
Pass to McDaniels. Randall outside. Launches the three. Gets the three to fall.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Now here's Dort. We saw him with 11 points in his last game. Fader on the way, and the basket by Kane.
Talk about a great start. 3 of 3 from the field to get the game going. They're cooking with gas, folks.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Now here's Randall. A go-to option for this team. He puts up nearly 17 a game. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
You know, a reliable veteran like Julius Randle is so valuable. He provides a foundation for everyone else to play off of because they know he'll be there to score and help out. He makes it easier for other players to succeed around him.
Free throw drops for Randall.
And, you know, the impressive ascension of Randall has been a lot of fun to watch. I mean, he's a double-double threat who plays with relentless energy.
And Randall drops them both.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Here's Hardy. McBride covers. Pass to Kane. The three from Ball. Minnesota with a rebound. Coming into this, having notched to win against the Lakers in their last game.
And that one, the other team could not keep up with them offensively. They were prolific.
Yeah, you know, you can't allow them to get into a rhythm on offense. Once that happens, then you're in trouble.
Yeah, never a bad idea to have Randall with the ball. Just a great passing forward.
Here's Hardy. McBride covers. And Hardy hits from deep.
They've hit 4 of their first 5 shots. Great execution and attention to detail.
And Chris Finch has called timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Last time they met in Minneapolis.
And last time out, they seized the advantage with their defensive pressure. They did a great job of just forcing a lot of turnovers.
And that really was the difference. I mean, it requires a ton of energy to play that harassing style. It'll be interesting to see if they can do it again tonight.
Now here's Wagner. Right now contributing around 10.5 points a game. Randall can't hit.
4 or 5 to start the game. That's their first miss.
Seattle trails by 4. Back to Ball. Pass to Duran. And it's Ball off the drive.
Man, I like Ball's energy going to the rack. I mean, he's showing no fear because he knows he's going to get hit, and he drives inside anyway.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Timberwolves.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
Cultivating a lot of assists right now, which is beautiful to see. Love the way they're working that ball around.
And so Ball nails both of them. And with both teams fighting for playoff position, this is as intense of a regular season as you'll see, Grant.
Oh, B.A., you can feel what's at stake here in the arena. Both of these teams will treat this like the postseason. The playoffs start now for them.
Now here's Randall. He's got 5. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. Dillingham, no good.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Here's Hardy. McBride covers. Hardy's shot is good.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work, but that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
Here's Dillingham. 27 points his last game. From downtown. Oh, he missed that one. 1 for 3 in this one so far. Ball surveys the floor. Pass to Kane. Duran up top. Now here's Ball. Out of bounds. It'll be Timberwolves ball. All right, let's take a look at the leaderboard and look at the point guards leading the way in field goal percentage here in the second half of the season. Lonzo Ball, number 1.
And if you thought he was an accurate passer, check out his shooting. Just so efficient from the field.
This isn't a power forward we're talking about. I mean, this is a point guard. He's knocking down shots from 20 feet like they were layups.
Here's Randall. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Yeah, you know, he's evolving his offense over time, Julius Randle. And I think the coaching staff is happy to see it. They like to see him take and make these shots.
The shot by Hardy, no good. Minnesota's gone 4 of 6 from deep to start this game. Inside. Pass to Dillingham. Back to McBride. And here's Randall. Takes a 3. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
Well, you got to be in awe of what he's doing this quarter, actually destroying the opponent.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, the Supersonics head coach had a few moments to share with me. I asked him about Julius Randle and why he's so hard to stop. Coach said it's the ball handling, the spin moves, and the ability to finish against length. They want to try to force him right and take him out of his rhythm. Something many teams have tried, but few have accomplished. Guys?
Allie, thank you. Now Ball. He's got 5. Here's Hardy to halt the run. And again, it's Seattle missing.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
From 12 feet, Dillingham, no good.
And he's having an ugly quarter from the field and seems really frustrated.
Back to Ball. Pass to Duran. Dort with it. Ball outside. The 3 is up. Sinks the tray. Ball's got 8.
Lonzo becoming more consistent with his catch-and-shoot jumper. I know it doesn't look that good, but it's got a nice touch on it, and it's effective.
And Chris Finch has called timeout, and we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust.
It's time for Dance Cam. If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Show it, show.
And Minnesota making a change here. Eason's checked in.
Substitution on the court.
And so it's Minnesota with it. They lead by 4. Here's Randall. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
He's putting on a show this quarter, and the team's feeding off his energy.
Here's Hardy. McBride covers. Caldwell passes to Hardy. From deep. And again, Seattle with a triple.
And you have to guard him out there. I mean, he can do damage from deep, even from way beyond the arc.
Here's Randall. And Minnesota again with a bucket.
Well, he's cooking with grease. He's got things flaming up, looking for an opportunity every time down the floor when he's that hot.
Pass to Kane. Here's Caldwell. Four on the clock. Kane. He can't get it to go. Randall with some nice D's. Here's Dillingham. He has a clear impact on this offense, putting up over 19 a game. Puts it up from 12. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. And it's a 7-point Timberwolves lead. Hardy. Give him 8. Pass to Duran. Dort outside. Here's Kane. For 3, Hardy. And that's his 4th bucket of the game in 7 attempts.
Adjustment time for these guys. The defense has to make some adjustment here.
The Timberwolves lead by 4. McBride passes to Randall. Here's Dillingham. He's got 5. Randall can't hit.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
Here's Kane. It's rebounded by Wagner. Outside Eason. Got a hand on it. Here's Hardy. McBride covers. It's Dort on the wing. To the middle. Here's Kane. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Now here's Eason. No points so far. Here's Randall. The layup off target. Seattle trails by 4. Here's Hardy. And the layup is good.
I tell you what, guys, there's not much more he can do. I mean, he's been on fire, yet they still trail in this game.
Randall outside. Pass to Wagner. Here's Dillingham.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
To the left wing. Randall left side. Duran with the rebound.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
Dort with it. 1:39 left now in the first quarter. Duran with a screen on Eason. For 3, Hardy. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Here's Caldwell. 15 in his last outing. Here's Duran. And that one's good. And now a 3-point Seattle lead.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Randall outside. To win the drought. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, B.A.
Pass to Caldwell. Here's Hardy. Puts up a 3. And again, Seattle with a triple.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Eason. Still without a bucket. For 3, Randall. And the call will be against Mo Wagner. That's his first foul. Seattle making some changes. Miller's checked in for Kane. Wagner comes in for Dort. And it's Wallace in for Hardy. And a new group getting ready for the Timberwolves. Seattle leading by 3. Here's Caldwell. Taking a look at his production. Averaging just over 8 points a game. And that one, no question, powered it down.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
3 points.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Seattle out in front, up 2. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Seattle.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
You know, another thing they've done really well, I think, is get quality shots from behind the three-point line and knock them down, too.
On the court for Minnesota, we've got Jaden McDaniels. Tari Eason is out there with Rudy Gobert. Then there's Isaac Okoro, and it's Highland in at the point. Wallace, the pass to Wagner. Clock at 6, and there's the screen. Here's Caldwell. Three-pointer off the mark. Minnesota has gotten 21 points so far from three-point land. They're 7 of 10. If you look at rebounding rate, Tari Eason is one of the best in the NBA, Clark.
Yeah, you think about rate, it basically looks at what percentage of rebounds do you get while you're on the floor. And Eason is prolific in terms of boards per minute. Uses his 6'8 frame well, and he's gobbling up rebounds at well under 1 every 3 minutes. That's a lot of heavy lifting there, folks.
Okoro passes to Eason. And here's McDaniels, defended by Wagner. Back to Eason. The three. And again, it's Minnesota with a three.
Well, it's nice to see young guys like McDaniels come onto the floor and make the right play.
Here's Caldwell. Miller, a screen on Highland. Caldwell passes to Wagner. And again, Seattle with a triple. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Okoro with the ball. In his last outing, 8 points for him. Rudy Gobert.
Gobert maintaining balance through contact, remarkable concentration.
For Seattle, they've got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Wagner outside. Here's Wallace. And again, Seattle with a triple.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Outside, Highland. Gobert with a screen on Wagner. Here's McDaniels. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And he might not blow you away with numbers, but there's a reason why McDaniels is on the floor so often, Clark.
Hey, B.A., I love his versatility at both ends of the floor. He knows exactly what's needed from him by his team. He gives it to him. He doesn't need a lot of touches. He just plays the game. Love his motor, love his consistency. He is the epitome of a value-utility guy.
And both free throws good for McDaniels. Grant, when you talk about consistency and officiating game to game, you think there's room for improvement?
You know, I do think so. I mean, they're allowing more contact, but overall, more clarity on what constitutes legal guarding position would help players and officials.
In transition, here they come! Pass to Baisley. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. And the Timberwolves lead by 1. Wallace outside. Highland against ball. Back to Wallace. And here's Wagner. Now Wallace. Now here's Wagner. McDaniels covering. Let's go with a 3. And again, Seattle with a triple. And the chess match continues.
7 lead changes already, and we're still in the first half.
And Chris Finch has called timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
And something fans don't always get to see. Some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major, or it could be just a slight tweak.
On the court is yours.
Kane checked in for Seattle. And Minnesota making a change here. A quick look at the best when it comes to the boards. Number 5 is Jalen Duren.
Just so strong on the boards. That's a skill that helps your team win games.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Pass to Okoro. 5 to shoot. Launches it. Buries it from 3.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
Ball outside. And there's a pick. Pass to Kane. There's the 3. Here's Duren. And the layup is good off the glass. Duren's got his second bucket of the night. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
Here's Ball. Here's Kane. He's got it. 3 for 7 now.
And you have to appreciate the heart they've shown on the offensive boards this quarter.
Well, it's paid off with a greater rate of second chance hoops. I mean, great effort to build this lead on their part.
Highland against Ball. Right side, Highland. The shot, no good. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for Seattle. It's a 3-point game. And it's Wagner off the drive. And the shot goes. Kane's got 8.
Well, you can't give him any room to maneuver on the board because once he does, he's going to make you pay.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, the Timberwolves are one of the biggest teams in the association, and Coach Chris Finch said, quote, "That's how we're built. It's part of our identity. That's what we have to lean into. We want to be big at the rim and force our size on opponents." Brian, he loves to see other teams hesitant to venture into the paint.
Hearing footsteps, right? Allie, thanks. Seattle leading by 5. Now here's Ball. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Kane. Shoots over Neesmith. And the basket by Kane. Kane's got 6 points in the quarter. Minnesota has got it going from deep. 3 for 3 so far in the quarter. Now here's Neesmith. They set the screen. Here's Highland. No good. Unable to win this run.
I'll tell you what, they've been aggressive and they've been physical.
Well, they're working the glass really bad in that area of the game, and that's helped them stake this lead.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Seattle on offense. They're on a 13-5 run. There's Ball with a 3. He buries it from 3. He's got 11.
He's picking up right where he left off in the first quarter.
Now Highland. We saw him with 19 his last time out. Pass to Easton. To the wing on the left. Highland against Ball. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on Lonzo Ball. It's his first trip to the line.
Yeah, guys, I mean, he's been a very steady hand for them when it comes to his free throw shooting.
2 shots.
First one falls for him. Clark, in your opinion, how does social media affect the game?
Monumental ways. One, I think the most direct way is that it keeps fans connected to players, and players have the option as to how they're going to engage with their fans directly, player to fan, without any middle person. And that is valuable both ways, except when the narrative turns negative. That's the other side of the coin. And when you say things publicly on social media platforms, it's impossible to retract them. You might be able to erase them, but they're still out there in the stratosphere.
Pass to Kane. Over Wagner. No luck on the running jump shot. Timberwolves trail by 8. Highland with it. Hounded by Ball. Highland, the pass to Randall. poked loose. Here's Wallace. 6 points for him. Miller finds ball. Here's Hardy. Pass to Miller. 6 to shoot. To the inside. And he goes in for the dunk.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
And here's Randall. Shoots over Miller. Randall can't hit. Seattle leading by 10. Here's Hardy and a missed layup. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Dillingham with the bucket. Dillingham's got 7 points.
And I love it. Challenging the bigger defender and showing plenty of heart.
Well, the size mismatch is no problem for this fella, guys. I mean, how much do you like seeing that aggressiveness from him?
Pass to Kane. And count it. 8 of 14 now. He's rolling.
Heating up in the second quarter. He looks locked and loaded.
Outside McBride. Here's Dillingham. Back to McBride. The 3 is up. Sends it home from three-point land. McBride's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Pass to Kane. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. He's got 18.
One of the most impressive things about Ball is his awareness. He's got great court awareness and is a terrific distributor.
Here's Dillingham. Beyond the arc. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
Slowly building up steam. Hit 1 from range in the first. He's hit 2 here in the second.
And Seattle calls time here. Seattle making some changes. Jalen Duren, he's checked in for Miller. And it's Dort in for Wallace. McDaniels is checked in for the Timberwolves. Ball outside. Pass to Kane.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
That shot off the mark. Good work defensively by Randall. Here's Dillingham. Man, off the front iron, and in it goes. And now it's just a 4-point Seattle lead.
He's starting to find himself out there now. You know, he's taking much better shots here in the second quarter.
Hardy, the pass to Duren. There's a screen. There's Ball with a 3. Hits a three-pointer. Ball's got 6 here in the quarter.
He's now matched his three-point total from the first quarter here in the second period. 4 in the game already for him.
Pass to Dillingham. Seattle pulls it in. Duren's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Hardy, the pass to Ball. 1:03 left to play in the second quarter. Here's Kane, puts up a 3. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got 3 assists in the game. Well, the grimace of pain tells it all. He's hurt. Let's hope he's okay.
Yeah, that type of injury is always worrisome. Hopefully, he's okay.
You're exactly right. I mean, with the way it looks, what we have. To hope for now is that somehow it's not a long-term issue.
Miller's checked in for Duren. Randall finds Wagner. 50 seconds left to play in the half. McBride nails the baby hook. McBride's got 11 points.
and they had early success from the perimeter, but I don't understand how they've gotten away from that here in the second.
And trailing in this game, now is not the time to start playing conservatively. I mean, if you've got an open look from deep, let it go. I mean, you've got to play freely and with confidence.
On target from range.
Oh, 5 threes this half. The D can't contain this guy.
Randall against Miller. Left side, McBride. To the paint. Here's McDaniels. And the powerful one-handed slam.
McDaniels going upstairs with an athletic move.
Ball outside. Inside. Lets it go from deep. And again, Seattle with a triple.
Three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
And so it's Seattle going into the break up 12. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. We'll be right back.
Thanks for tuning in. We love the mountain climbing, don't we? Well, there's a huge mountain to climb for the Minnesota Timberwolves.
They've been a step slow to close out on shooters all night, and that's why they've given up so many threes. Come on, man, show some hustle.
And next up, we have the award winners, our players of the month in the East and the West. The Western Conference winner, Luka Doncic.
No stranger getting recognized. Doncic stuffs the stat sheet pretty much every night. Controls the pace of the game. Superstar.
Would you say he's a little bit like Magic?
Let's not get crazy, Ernie.
And that is going to do it for us. Let's get back to some second half action with Brian Anderson and company.
With a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. They've got Miller. Lonzo Ball is out there with Hardy. Then there's Lou Dort, and it's Kane in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Pass to Hardy from the arc. Connects again from distance.
His shooting has been something that we rarely see, and he's sustained it all year long.
Wow, what a ride he is on as he closes in on second place on the single-season three-point leaderboard. Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. Dillingham out there with Miles McBride. Then there's Wagner. Then it's Julius Randle. And it's McDaniels in at the small forward position. Miller finds Ball. Here's Kane. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got his 4th assist with that last one. Wagner with a screen on Ball. And here's Dillingham from the arc. Seattle pulls it in.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
And it's been a well-rounded performance. I mean, strong rebounding has certainly been at the center of it, but it's been good on a number of levels.
How about an update on Jalen Duren? Let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. I caught up with the head athletic trainer for Seattle. They told me it's a collapsed lung, a serious situation, and we're all hoping that he's okay. With the final games of the season ahead, this is the worst-case scenario injury for them. Here's hoping they can adjust. Guys?
Okay, thanks for the update. Good to get that information. Now we know how things are coming along, Grant.
That's true. It's the uncertainty factor with injuries that can be so hard to handle.
And, you know, for him, just watching his teammates unable to contribute, that's really a helpless feeling.
Good things come to those who hustle. He creates the second chance opportunity.
Seattle shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
Shooting 1.
And the free throw, no good.
And, you know, that's their first miss after knocking down 4 in a row to start the half.
Here's Dillingham, pounded by Ball. It's McDaniels on the wing. They set a pick to win the run. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And the toughness McDaniels plays with is impressive. He doesn't back down from any defender inside.
And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night. And he drops the first.
Guys like McDaniels, who can guard just about any position on the floor, extremely valuable these days.
And he can't hit the second.
Coming out stone cold here. Sometimes the break will do that to you.
Miller can't get it to go. Timberwolves trail by 20. McDaniels passes to Wagner. Miller against Randall. Shot clock at 6. Great D that time from Miller.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Ball passes to Hardy. To the inside. Outside for Dort. The 3 is up. Drops in the 3.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
And Chris Finch has called timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Now we get a chance to check some stats for Lonzo Ball.
Effective field goal percentage is a great way to measure his performance over the previous 10 games. It's been much improved, a sign that his game has been evolving.
The Timberwolves have gone 0 for 4. Not the way they want to start the second half. Here's Dillingham, and there's the drive. It's deflected. They retain possession.
Scoreless in their first 5 attempts since halftime. It's getting ugly.
And here's Randall. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. Out to the wing. Jacks up a 3. Ooh, that one makes him 7 for 14. Got a nice rhythm going here today.
For Randall, another bucket. He continues to expand his offensive game.
Ball outside. Pass to Kane. Here's Hardy from deep three-point land. It's rebounded by Minnesota. McDaniels got 4 rebounds now. Here's Dillingham. He's got 9. McDaniels inside. Dort defending. Wagner with a screen. And here's Dillingham from the arc. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
To the paint. Here's Kane. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got his 5th assist in this one.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Pass to McDaniels, to the middle. Here's Wagner. Oh, he goes up high for the 2-handed slam.
How about big Mo Wagner? Never waste an opportunity to throw it down, big fella.
Ball with it. Give him 20. Down low. Here's Miller. Randall pulls down the board. Randall's got 4 rebounds now. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Randall's got 21.
You know, guys, every year Randall seems to improve as a scorer. You know, he's looking more and more confident, more comfortable out there scoring the ball.
Pass to Hardy from deep three-point land. Dillingham with a rebound.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
But that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Not putting his head down. He continues to produce with the team trailing.
Ball outside. Pass to Kane. Shoots over Randall. And the basket by Kane. Kane's got 10 points in the quarter.
He's certainly been their go-to guy when it matters most. He's trying to close this one out.
Back to Randall. Now here's McDaniels. Here's the pick. Over Dort. And again, it's Minnesota converting.
McDaniels saying to himself, okay, you want to give me that? I'll take it.
And Seattle calls time here.
All right, fans, it's dance time. Get ready to dance like everyone's watching.
Both teams deciding to change it up. Over the last month, these are the highest scoring teams in the NBA.
This team has really found a great offensive rhythm lately, running smart plays, sharing the ball, and racking up points.
Miller against Eason. Miller, the pass to Dort. Here's Hardy. Launches a three. He's got it. His ninth make out of 15 tries.
Once again, he's able to knock down the long-range jumper. He's on automatic. Just a brilliant game.
Pass to Dillingham. Back to Highland. McDaniels with it. Here's Dillingham. 12 points for him. Clock at 6. Outside, Highland from behind the arc. And the three-pointer goes. Highland's got 7 points.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Dort for 3. Dillingham with a rebound. Dillingham's got 4 rebounds in the game. And here's Eason. He has 6. Outside McDaniels. Pass to Highland. The 3. Caldwell grabs the miss.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And here's Miller. This one for 3. On target from range. Miller's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Yeah, an amazing find. How about the patience from Dort? Waits for his man to get open and feeds him.
McDaniels passes to Highland. Back to Daniels. Pass to Eason. Great D that time from Miller. Seattle leading by 16. Here's Caldwell. Here's Kane. For 3, Hardy. And again, Seattle with a triple.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
And so it's Highland with it. He brings it up for Minnesota. Wagner outside. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Tough play that time by Wagner against the defense, drawing the foul.
All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for Seattle.
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
We also got to highlight how on fire they've been from three-point land. They've continued to capitalize from beyond the arc in this one.
Left side, Highland. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And they've landed in the top 10 for team scoring. They're making smart decisions on that end, presenting a challenge for most defenses.
And many of the turnovers they cause are a direct result of their terrific ball pressure. These guys just get up in your shirt. Falls for Highland. Seattle making a switch here. Wagner's checked in. And the Timberwolves also making a change. Neesmith, he's checked in for Wagner. And so Highland nails both of them. Here's Caldwell. Pass to Hardy. Launches it from deep. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Highland looking for an opening. Takes a 3. Sinks it from distance. Highland's got 12.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And you know, that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Wallace misses. Timberwolves trail by 15. To the middle. That's good from Eason. On the assist by Okoro. Okoro's got 3 assists now in this one. Well, the Supersonics are shooting around 52% since the start of the third. To the right side. Pass to Kane. Here's Caldwell. Sinks the tray. 5 points in the game.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
To the wing, right side. Back to Okoro. 6 on the shot clock. Right side, Eason. Off the mark from 16 feet. Seattle leading by 16. Floats one. Wallace misses. Minnesota's gone 4 of 7 from 3. A good percentage in the third quarter. Pass to Highland. Here's Dillingham. Okoro passes to Highland. Back to Okoro. And here's Easton. Fires the 3. Hardy grabs the board.
Going into halftime, he had 2 threes in his pocket, but hasn't added to that total since.
Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line.
His energy is unmatched.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
And Minnesota making a change here. Pickett's checked in. Eason, pass to Highland. Back to Eason. From downtown, fires in the triple. Eason's got 11 points.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Wagner outside. Ball passes to Wallace. Here's Kane, defended by Eason. And the basket by Kane. Kane's got 16 points here in the second half.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Really a prime. It's more individual play at the other end.
And so it's Seattle, a sizable lead of 14 at the break. And they've got a comfortable lead, in large part due to their three-point shooting. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, and as a two-guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. Wagner is out there with Cason Wallace. Then it's Lonzo Ball, and it's Kane in at the 5 spot. Hits a three-pointer.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Wallace outside. Pass to Kane. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First team foul. At the line for 2, Kane.
And the first one at the line is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Of course, he didn't have an attempt there in the first half. He's hoping to be a little bit more active and aggressive here and draw some fouls here in the second.
Lets the three fly. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Ball outside. Pass to Kane. 60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. No good on the shot. Eason, pass to Highland, driving to the basket. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. Highland's got 16 in the second half. Seattle leading by 8. Wallace outside. They set the pick. 4-3. Buries it from 3.
And you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
Highland, the pass to Eason. To the inside. Pickett. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush. You know, they're looking good, really good right now because of him. He seized this game by the throat, and he's squeezing hard.
Here's Highland. Hits the trifecta. Highland's got 23.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficits.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
Here's Caldwell. That shot is off. Eason with some nice D. Okoro outside. Outside, Highland. Pass to Neesmith. They set the pick. The teardrop. And rejected. And here they come. Here's Wallace. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And just good hustle. Always nice to get an easy bucket on the break.
I think one of the best ways, guys, to score in transition is that quick hitter after the first burst.
Here's Highland. And the 3 off target.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. Strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
Lou Dort, he's checked in for Seattle. Julius Randle's checked in for Minnesota. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Inside. Here's Kane. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And, you know, those second-chance opportunities can be game-changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
And Highland, here we go. And counted. 8 of 14 now. He's rolling.
He's come out here in the second half and done a nice job moving, getting good look, and finding his range.
Now here's ball. Wallace outside. And there's a pick. The three. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
He's hitting everything from deep. Just flat out torching this defense.
Randall outside. Tries a 10-footer. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Randall's got 23.
You know, it's encouraging to see Randall working on this shot. You can tell he wants to get better from there.
Here's Kane. Check by Randall. Wagner for three. And again, Seattle with a triple.
You can tell Dort keeps his options open when he has the ball. He'll set up another guy if he can.
Pass to Neesmith. Outside, Highland. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. 28 points for him.
You know, he's got to be exasperated right now, fellas. I mean, playing excellent ball, but they're still losing.
Wagner with a screen on Highland. The three from Ball. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
Yeah, you know, it's a quirky release. There's no denying that. But he's a reliable shooter and scorer from the perimeter. Lonzo Ball making it happen.
Pass to Neesmith. Now Randall. Three-pointer. He can't get that one to fall.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far.
Here's Ball. And they converted last on attempt number 3.
This is all about effort on the glass, and they haven't had it.
Yeah, and when you take a look at the stat sheet, they've got to do something to cut down on these second-chance points. Box out and get to the defensive board.
Outside, Highland. Pure from three-point range. Highland's got 31.
As bad as he was in the first half, that's how good he's been since.
And Seattle calls time here. And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Wagner's checked in for Eason. McDaniels comes in for Neesmith. And Dillingham subbed in for Okoro. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Seattle's coach as he addressed his team. He kept it real with his team, telling them, I know you feel good about this lead, but let's not get lazy. Let's not act like this is a sure thing all of a sudden. Looking to keep their focus on the task at hand. Brian?
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Here's Caldwell. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
I don't think he's performing up to his own expectations, but they still find themselves out in front.
Dillingham with the bucket.
An aggressive move. Takes it strong, and there's no help defensively.
Seattle leading by 11. There's the screen. Pass to Kane.
Timberwolves foul. Moritz Wagner. Second personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for Seattle.
First free throw is good.
2 shots.
It's also good, so he hits both free throws.
And they've been so much more aggressive drawing the whistle here in the second half.
And guys, I think it's exactly the right thing to do with the lead. Keep going at defenders and find a way to get yourself to the line.
Outside McDaniels. The 3 ball. And another 3 from Minnesota.
Right there, Daniels is saying, you got to come get me if you want to stop me.
Pass to Kane. Nice D from Wagner. Timberwolves trail by 10. To the paint. Here's Randall, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
McBride, he's checked in for Minnesota. The free throw drops for Randall. Here's Hardy. Fires the 3. Counted from distance. Hardy's got 31 points.
We've been watching him hold court out of the arc. Just an unforgettable performance tonight.
Outside McDaniels. Pass to Randall. Tries from 6 feet. Seattle pulls it in. Miller's got 5 rebounds in the game. Hardy, the pass to Ball. That one's true, and that's 9 for 12 for him now.
You know what? The size Ball possesses, guys, as a point guard is really a nice asset, especially when the defense tries to be physical.
Pass to McDaniels. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
Boy, he's doing everything he can at this point. The rest of his teammates need to step up and give him some help.
Now Miller. Here's Kane. Out of bounds. It'll be Timberwolves ball. And Chris Finch has called timeout. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. Dillingham's checked in for Highland.
Number 4, Robert Dillingham.
Timberwolves trail by 10. Randall left side from the left block. Rebounded by Kane. Kane's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight.
The rebounding differential is a major story in this game.
Yeah, and they've been on the winning end. I mean, effort is one thing you can always control in addition to attitude. I would credit this lead to force of will.
Just 5 on the clock. Down low. Ooh, nice shot by Miller.
That is super efficient, getting in deep and then taking advantage.
Time running out for the Timberwolves. Pass to Randall. Shoots over Miller. And it's Randall that time on the assist from Dillingham. Randall's got 7 now in this quarter.
There's your bully ball right there. I mean, a lot of folks think that's all Randall is a bully baller. Those big shoulders, that muscular body, he does a nice job putting them to use.
Here's the pick. Here's Kane. Over Wagner. And the basket by Kane. Kane's got 47 points.
Oh, such a terrific passer. He seems to have a sixth sense, nice feel, which is hard to teach.
To the inside, Randall, and he gets the bucket.
Doing all he can so far, but they still find themselves trailing.
And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for Seattle. 10-point lead. Pass to Hardy from outside the arc. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, PA. Unbelievable.
To the middle. Here's Randall. Seattle pulls it in. Miller's got his 6th rebound on the night.
And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Good performance for the Supersonics.
They made the most of the extra rebounds tonight. Helped them out a lot.
You know, when you look at these teams, they're both great rebounding clubs. And any night, either one could have the advantage on the boards.
And the wins have been piling up for them. Tonight will be their 58th of the year.
Yeah, they salvaged a little pride here tonight. You got to come away with at least one win against a conference opponent each year.
Would have been a tough pill to swallow if they hadn't pulled it out.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
Miller pulls it in. Pass to Hardy. 26 seconds left to play in the fourth. Good! Another from three.
Up the ladder he goes as the threes continue to fall for him, as they have all season long.
And with his performance, he is now tied for second for the most threes in a season. Back to McBride.
Miles McBride. 3 points.
So we see Seattle get the win here. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with great intensity on both ends of the floor, and they didn't allow their mistakes to get the better of them.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Clark Kellogg, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching, and time to present our player of the game.